Hello and welcome everybody. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us today, joining me today, joining all of us in the chat group today. Really appreciate you. Usually having to sit through the entire countdown. Yeah, I know, because you're usually a little rushed or you got other things going on. And I like what you said about sitting in the back. Yeah, but your voice carries really well to the front, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us, Demager. Sonalita, thank you very much as well. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the information going back and forth on Discord about the Corvette speedrun. There's some things we can do. I know we can get a faster time than what Jason did. It's not going to be a problem at all. It's funny, my throat suddenly decided that it needs to start clearing itself consistently when it was clear for about a good hour or so. And Exelis, good to have you here too. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm thinking that might be the way to go, though. You know, the poll was going all the way up. It was like at 86% creative, and now it's dropping, which is very interesting. So we're going to see how that ends up. And while we're waiting for the poll to continue for a little while more people join us, what we're going to do is we'll do a little bit of an exploration. I'll show you what I have done so far. What I found. You know, I want to show you the paradise planet I found over in Eissentem. The only feature it's missing is water. I really am disappointed in that spot of it, because I love having, you know, water nearby, maybe doing a base near water. But I decided that the planet was so pretty that that's just a minor thing. So we're going to go with what we've got here. So Karasaur, good to have you here. Hello to you as well. And thank you very much for joining us. So yeah, we're going to check those things out. Sorry about that. Gotta keep it hydrated a little bit. My son is the latest victim to the virus that's going around for everybody. So he's got whatever this is, and I'm still clearing my lungs out for the most part. I'm feeling a lot better. I've got a lot more energy and everything like that, so I'm doing good. It must have been pneumonia. That's the only thing I can think of. I must have had pneumonia. I didn't realize it. So, you know, it is what it is. Body fought it off, and I'm just going to be in the after effects of clearing my throat for the next month or so. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, all right, let's switch over for a little bit. And thank you very much for joining us, folks. Don't forget to hit that like button. Yeah, over here, right. Boop. Keep forgetting I have my stream deck now, so I can actually play with it a little bit. I want to know what happened to old Monia. Yeah, well, the old and the new. That was, really? Yeah. And, you know, it's spelled kind of the same when you think about it as pneumatic, so that's a really odd part about it. So, who knows? The English language. Just love it. Anyway, moving along. So we are in No Man's Sky right now. You heard the wonderful music. That's the normal music I'm used to hearing when I first start up No Man's Sky. So the last stream we heard that really creepy, spooky music. I was like, what in the world is this? So it is what it is. So we will see. Hey, Fancy Nancy, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you being here too. Go to get a vote in if you haven't already. See, now we're half and half. We're at half and half on the poll. So that's interesting. So some of you want me to just go all out creative and just get it all done, and others are like, no. You need to do this the right way. I'm like, well, okay. And I understand that. There's a couple things I did do to start with, and for the freighter itself, and the one thing I have to admit to cheating to is on the freighter itself, I did expand its inventory. And that is, as far as inventory and technology slots, I went ahead and expanded them. The process in going to derelict freighters or crash freighters on planets and finding salvage frigate modules and finding cargo expansion units and stuff like that, it's a long time. I mean, this is worse than trying to get your exosuit maxed out. I mean, you can get the modules and go looking for them, you know, hit the button, it scans for it, finds a drop pod, go to the drop pod, expand your unit 1, and just keep doing that. Or hyperspace to place after place, hit the anomaly in the space station, and you're increasing it by 2 every single time your hyperspace takes you a couple minutes. So doing that is a lot easier than trying to expand your freighter in any way, form, or fashion. It's really a a drag trying to get that done. So yeah, I expect there's going to be a lot of bad puns in here, and thank you very much as well. Thank you. Not just you, but Tomago will be in there too. Yes, I suppose pneumonia. That is why I'm in the back. Yes, yeah. It's a round auditorium, and somehow you found a corner. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know how you did that, but kudos to you. Anyway, I have a test Corvette run that's setting up in here that I'm using to check some things out, but we're going into the Voyagers playthrough. Got about 43 hours, as you saw, 43 and a half hours into it, and it's going pretty well. You said earlier, depends on whether I'm done with the storyline, Sonalita. I'm done with the Artemis storyline, so when we go into the log, Artemis is done. We're in New Beginnings, but we have the Atlas path, and we haven't done that yet. So we're going to be doing that, and that's probably going to start up in January. We'll get the Atlas path done. It ought to be rather quick, I believe, ending with, I think, going to another galaxy, if I remember correctly. It's been a while, it's been a hot minute, and I get them all kind of mixed up a little bit after a while. They all kind of mesh together as far as to what does what. Autophage is continuing. Autophage looks like the main portion of it is finished, but they keep throwing excerpts at you at time to time. Hence, you see void synthesis at the bottom. So, no joke, a lady I once knew wanted to name her baby Yersinia. Yersinia? And am I missing something about how that's pronounced? I must be missing something on that, Yersinia. I'm probably just a little bit obtuse right now to seriously tell her not to. Ugh, got me, man. And you see Freighter Command is in here still. I haven't even started that yet because I've got a freighter. I've got some frigates assigned. I picked up a few here and there. Just a few. I just wanted to get some regular ones to get it started. There goes my voice again. Unbelievable. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Yep. Something went whoosh over my head. And you're in the back at the top. I mean, that's really weird. Okay, so I'm leaving it on New Begin so we don't get bugged all the time about stuff, and as you can see, I'm inside the anomaly right now. I'm going to continue to use this ship because I have pretty much just about maxed it out. I've got to max out the inventory still, but it's working for me right now. Inventory is a mess, as you can see, so we've got some things to get done. My exosuit is just about maxed out. I found out that there were 2 more columns I had to get, so I need 18 more drop pods I gotta find. So I am doing it the old-fashioned method, though. So I am doing it the right way, if you will, by sticking to doing it, the long way of doing things. I've got my technology maxed out, so that's ready to go. You notice I did get the translators in here, so I have all 3. Do I have the Artemis one yet still? There should be an Artemis translator, I think. Yeah, there it is. Which also adds a 1 in here, so that might not be a bad idea to do that. It doesn't cost much, and I've got the copper for it. Let me go ahead and get that. What was the other part? The microprocessor? Thought I had one of those. Guess not. There we go. There. And now we have another one. So, I think they feed off each other, but I really don't think it makes a difference if you, do this with it. So, I didn't mean to do that. So we'll put it like that for now. It's not going to make much of a difference. These upgrades I've got are absolutely freaking awesome here, by the way. Missions often give suit expansions. Yes, they do. They do. And I've been keeping an eye open for those too. Look at that. I mean, 239% jetpack tanks, 240 I think is the maximum, 55% sprint recovery, 60 is the maximum you can get, and recharge rate 40 is the maximum you can get, as well as initial boost at 20. So these are like very close to being god tier at this point. See, recovery time 60%, 20% boost, 239, and this one here, we'll have to remove it here for a second here, is also at that very, very high rate. It's not in the 230s for the jetpack tanks, but the recharge and the sprint recovery, holy crap. And it's a recharge rate I was really more interested in, to be honest, to get that, but unbelievable. And then, of course, we got the airburst engine and the neural stimulator just to add a little bit of a oomph to it. So, yeah, Polestar wouldn't be a bad idea. That would be nice. Sooner or later, we're going to be running these. Sooner or later, I know they're going to give us the ability to run all the old ones, other than modding your game to do so. So I think we're going to have that, too. A lot more chat's going to be going on today, too, by the way. Obtuse, just like Warden. Warden in the Shike. Okay, Aaron Starr. Good to have you here, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Yersinia pestis. Okay, see, now you're making me look things up. I must be either getting very old or you are quoting stuff to me that I'm not familiar with. Oh, bacteria. You see, it's doctor terms. I didn't go to medical school, dude. Come on now, Exilus. I was wondering what you were talking about. It's a bacteria. Okay, and now I completely understand why you would be like, no, don't name your child that. So it's like naming your child COVID, okay, for those of us in the lower class section of thinking, okay? We're not as smart as you, Exilus, okay? Let's be clear. Wow, that was a deep one. Very good, though. Well, kudos. Alright, I think I'm back to normal here, I think. Bubonic? Yes, maybe. Pneumonic plague. No, wait a minute. Alright, cut it out. No more medical terms. We're done. Mine reference is a silly movie reference. Shawshank Redemption, not nearly as deep. Well, there you go, Ren. And absolutely fabulous movie across the board. They won a lot of awards, too, if I remember correctly. So anyway, let's get in here. I don't know. Wait a minute. What system am I in? Hold on a second. Am I in the right system? No, this is definitely not the right system. Okay. Let's take a portal and get to the right system. I don't even know if my freighter's there yet, to be honest with you, but it might be. We shall see. And here's the smart one. Yeah. Neither am I, to be honest. I know I always know that there's something more I can learn. I think that's that's really the smartest thing that anybody can say, dumb or otherwise. Okay, there's always something more we can learn. It's the ones that say, "Nah, I'm an expert at this." Okay, that means you're really not going to learn anything more from this day forward. Let's see here. It should have my name on it. There it is, right there. So I don't know. I don't know the right term for it, but I am doing something here to claim the system completely, and I'll show you in just a moment. This base that I'm going to, by the way, is just a base computer. There's nothing else there. Not even sure if it's day or night. Guess we're going to find out. Poll's still going. You guys are split 50-50, man. Come on now. So this is the planet. And you see it's named the ElanPaul home planet. In the ElanPaul home system. So I had to do that. There's got to be one time you have to do something like that, name something after yourself. It's gorgeous blue skies with puffy clouds, green grass, beautiful trees everywhere, and it is just an absolutely stunning planet. Absolutely stunning planet. There's nothing more to discover here. I've got all kinds of waypoints I've discovered. I've been scouring the planet. I did a lot of my exosuit expansions here on the planet, so that's why there's 27 waypoints discovered. But I had to do at least one thing to make it even funnier. So this here is Not So Golden Gek. We also have Heather. We have Zane. We have A-Train, of course. We have to have Delta 1 in here as well. Beeblebum, I had to make him a flyer, obviously. There's only one flying creature on the planet. And, of course, Jason. So they've been immortalized on this planet as these wonderful creatures. So the only one I missed, and I'm sure you're probably thinking about it at this point, is Bob. So I didn't have anything. I didn't have any more animals to do Bob, so I named Bob a rock. So that's for Survival Bob. Love you, man. Just so you know, all of you immortalized. Yeah, I can't rename them. I'm sorry. They're going to stay the way they are. Can't go back and rename them. So, yeah, Bob's a rock. I should have named him after something that floated in the ocean or something like that. I think that would have been better, but there's really nothing out there I could have named him after. So, there's no water. There's that. Hey, look. It's a creature. And I think that's Delta. Hi, Delta. Good to see you. Anyway, so this is the planet that we're going to be building on. I've decided to build on this rise here. One of the main reasons I'm building here, too, is it's my proximity to a hotspot right here, electromagnetic power spot. So it's about 130 units away, so we'll run some power from that location over to here. Richie's in the house. Good to have you here, my friend. Thank you very much. Are you going to put some gas reactors at a couple of your bases so you don't run into problems again? Yeah, well, see, now with full power, I don't have to worry about that. So that's the electromagnetic power. So I've answered the question as you were jumping in and asking, so that's good. That's good. It's good to have you here, man. Wish I could do that to Jason, but I can't yet. Now, there are other planets in the system. So this system, and I went ahead and landed at all the planets, so I knew what we had out there. We got a Gamma-Ru planet. You notice it just says copper, so it's not really strong storms or anything like that. There's another overgrown planet, but even though that doesn't have the storms or anything like that, it's got some rainstorms that do come through with some ancient bones. We have a Gamma Intensive, also with ancient bones. Again, no strong storms, but this one does. Ancient bones, humid. But you'll see it does have water features on it too. So there's that. And then finally, we've got the fragmented planet over here, which is just, you know, a crap planet, if you will. But, you know, for those of you who want to see, hang on a second, this is Eissentem, like I said, it'll say that down there. There's your coordinates at the bottom. So feel free to join me. You can build some bases here if you wish. If you just want to, you know, jump over here to be a stepping stone elsewhere, knock yourself out. Really nice system. It really, really is, and I really enjoy the atmosphere of this particular planet. I think it's really, really nice. Gas extractor, not a bad idea. I'm glad you said something about that, Richie, to be honest with you. The gas extractors, I actually put some at my base, my alpha base. I put 3 of the gas extractors down, and in my ship, if you'll look, I think I still have them in there. Yeah, you'll see there's 3 more atmosphere harvesters in here. So I might just do that as well and drop them on this planet. This planet's only going to give us nitrogen. So we have nitrogen at the first planet, and we'll get nitrogen here. I ought to check out the other planets and see what kind of gases I can get. And so that way I don't run into that problem. So you're referring to the episode that I had that issue with. Yeah, pain in the neck, that episode. But, you know, without cheating, I'm trying to do it. And I did have somebody, I don't think they're here right now, I couldn't tell, and they could be just doing anonymous watching right now. I did have someone make a comment on one of the videos, on one of the Voyagers playthroughs, and basically said, you know, one of the things that bothered them about a lot of the content creators is that they show this playthrough that shows absolutely no cheating or anything like that. We're just doing a straight playthrough. And really, it takes a lot away from the game to be able to not do creative and to just do everything straight. And I respected the whole comment that they made. They weren't trolling or anything like that. It was very respectful. So I respectfully commented back that, you know, well, I've got 800 of the videos out there, so if you'd like to check a few of them, go ahead. But I have done videos on that, on just complete cheating. And then I got thinking about that, and I'm like, you know, I've shown in videos how to duplicate glitch things and how to do things in creative mode, things like that. But I've never done a playthrough where I did everything as the quickest way I could do it, just by putting on, you know, getting onto a planet, throwing it into creative mode, and just doing everything as fast as possible. And I thought to myself, now there's a speedrun I haven't tried. Could I speedrun the Artemis expedition or Artemis storyline? And how fast can I get it done? So that might be something I'll do in the future. We'll see what happens. Be absolutely hilarious if I can get it done in like 2 hours. But regular playtime takes usually a good 16, 17 hours, I think, to get through it all. Hey, Poor Wiggle, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here, man. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. My son's come down with that virus that everybody's been getting. You know, he'll be coughing and choking, but you know, at his age, he'll be over this in like 2 days. He's like, man, I didn't want to be sick for my entire holiday, you know, winter break, if you will, from school for 2 weeks. And I'm like, no, you'll be fine by like Monday, Tuesday. You'll be all right. So don't worry about it. So, Agnum, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, my friend. Appreciate it. Named one frozen planet with infested. Called it Mother-in-Law. Yes. I remember you mentioning that. That was absolutely hilarious. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. All right, so this is where the base is going to be. What time of day is it? When is it going to get nighttime? Oh, we're at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so we arrived at a pretty good time. All right. And that's my coordinates and stuff like that, if anyone wants to know. Not that it makes a difference. Bases, yeah. The bases in the Corvette, ADHD kicking in. At the Corvette Expedition Redux, the bases that people are placing at the starting point, which everybody seems to be getting the same starting point. I haven't figured that out yet. I've done it like 5 times now, and I've started within a different radius around the one ship. It's never put me on a different area of the planet, and I don't know why that is. That's really, really odd. And there is now probably dozens of bases that are hidden from us at that location that I cannot get rid of. So the only thing I can recommend to folks is uninstall your boatcaster. It's the only way you're going to get any chromatic metal, because you can't put anything down, because you're going to have to go way out away from that area in order to try to find not only the copper so you can mine it, extract it with the terrain manipulator, but to put down an actual refiner in order to refine it. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, he starts at the same spot too. I don't know if they're doing that purposely or they're doing something weird. One trick I use to build stairs, then delete stairs. One trick I use is to build stairs, then build, and then delete the stairs. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I might do that. So we're waiting for the poll to finish up. I mean, we're back to switching over the other way. People don't want it to be cheating. They want me to do it naturally. To give you an idea of what I have available to me, I only have this right now. This is all I've got to build with at the moment. It's just wooden pieces. So what do I have in regards to... I don't think I put it on my person. I think it's in my... No, it is my person. I'm looking right at it, I know, and I'm not seeing it all of a sudden. Please tell me I didn't put it away somewhere. Yeah, okay, 30. Got the 30 salvage data right now. And I'll need a lot more than that in order to acquire everything I want. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to build it out of. But I'll definitely need some salvage data. Add that today. Yeah, you had that today. Yeah, like I said, we're not going to spend the entire time here just building. We're going to be doing other stuff too. Yep, I'm going to be pretty sure that my freighter is not in the system. So let's bring her in. There we go. All right, let's take a look at the freighter real quick. So we know what we're going to be doing on the planet. We're going to be building here. Poll will last just a little bit longer while we show you what we've done up here. Come on, keep going. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Economy in this system, by the way, is 3-star. So it's the max economy as well as it's a Gex system with trivial conflict levels. So my ships are on board right now. You see I've got my... this guy I picked up, my exotic, I've got my radiant pillar. I do plan on increasing that to S-class one of these days, and the other ships should be floating around in here someplace, but I don't have many ships at this point. If I'm not mistaken, I've only got 4? Yeah, the Corvette, and the Corvette, that's it. So I've kind of held back on gathering up ships and collecting them, if you will. So, you're still saying creative. Oh yeah, look at you, Blind Richie, with the go ham. I love it. Nasty. I cannot believe you got an S-class dreadnought on your first try. It took me many hours, dude. And if you listen to the video when I was recording it, I even said this is the 3rd time I've gotten a pirate dreadnought on the first shot. On the other 2 main saves that I did this on, first try. And I don't get it. I mean, that's some RNG. That's some serious RNG. And somebody else mentioned in a comment, you even got a shield upgrade for one of your ships at 38% on an X-class? And it's like, holy crap. You know, that's great and all. I don't really need it, but there's a 35. I've got original 30, and there's the 38. So I thought these went up to 39, but I could be wrong. So really looking for that too. We'll see what happens here. You're saying going creative too, but you know, I'm looking at this and now a lot of people are saying no cheating, man. We got 36 people in here. How many votes we got so far? I want to take a look at it. We got 22 votes. You got 14 people at least out there that haven't voted. Jump in there and just take a stab. You know, we're not talking about, you know, voting for a candidate for election of some sort. You know, we're just talking about what would you like to see. So we'll get there. Anyway, so here's the freighter. Usual accoutrements, you all have seen this, but this is all I've done in here. I've just kind of cleaned it up, opened it up, and that's all I've done. I got rid of outside areas, and I built out a couple things here. Yes, I did that in kind of a cheating method, but you can see there's literally nothing here. You know, for some reason it came with an exocraft terminal with the one large refiner. This, I think, is a gas extractor, stellar extractor core, which now that I pulled it out of the system it's in, it's having to start all over again. Whatever. And then a, believe it or not, this, the, what do you call it now? I'm not interested in your maintenance technician. Really? This. And it's not telling me what it is. Vehicle, what do you call it? Exocraft terminal. But I don't have anything in its inventory as far as the freighter is concerned. There's nothing else up here. We've got our freighter hyperdrive, and I picked up one of these, which gave me a little extra oomph. And that's it. I think I've got something else lately. Hold on a second here. Oh yeah, this. No, that's a mass accelerator. It's something else. Hold on. Knife, Starship Shield. I thought I had an item for the freighter, but I guess not. Alright, I guess not. But I do want to put in a freighter mission terminal so I can get this thing going. Because we want to get some, was it aerial? The aerial things that you can get your living frigates from. So I want to get one of those going. Materializer, thank you, the materializer. Exocraft summoning station. Very good, very good. Hey Mo, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Is it tough going through security with that horseshoe grafted to your... all right, Aaron. I only borrowed it. I apparently borrowed it from Jason. Let's put it that way. Yeah, good old Jason, man. So yeah, that's all we've done here on the freighter. So we've got some work to do here. I did put a save point down. I always put one out just outside the door here, running in and out, doing stuff, so that way I got a save so nothing gets deleted. And I'll tell you something, the sky base I created a couple weeks ago, what a mess. It must be too high up in the atmosphere because stuff keeps disappearing from it. I created a nice whole platform and I started getting a base going. Did a beautiful job on the inside, but I wasn't saving it as I went. I jumped in and out of my ship, got a save point, reloaded, half the stuff was gone. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So the only thing I can think of is that sky base. I'm going to have to drop it down about a couple hundred units at least. You know, there's just something not quite right about it, unfortunately. So, not working out well. All right, so we're going to be going ahead and, oh, wow, you guys are really keeping it tight on the voting here. 54% now. 54% are saying no cheating. We're up to 26 votes. It's been going on for almost 45 minutes. So, I don't know, guys. Get your votes in. Do we go creative, or am I going to be doing some purchasing of stuff, which means a lot of grinding? There we go. Meantime, let me see how much I can grab from the anomaly. Tranquilla, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us too. Get a vote in. Get the votes in. A few more minutes. I don't know how far out I have to go to pull in the anomaly. Of course, those guys are going to show up, so I've got to go even further. There we go. So let's see how much everything's going to cost me, because I have to buy it anyway. And I've got multiplayer turned off, so we're not going to worry about that causing any issues right now. So I should get the Sean parking space. There he is. Sit back a little bit more. I'm turning into a shrimp as I get older if I keep this up. Look at that running. And the running, it recharges so fast on a planet, it's ridiculous. Alright, what do we got? So I'm not I'm not too keen on these construction modules, the round ones, but it's got some nice stuff, and you got the windows, you got the biodome, and I do want to get some biodomes at some point. So it is kind of worth getting this taken care of. So we got a lot of stuff to buy over here. I've only got 30 salvage data. Cuboid I kind of need. It's not so much the room as I need these pillars. That right there, cuboid room frame, I definitely need it. That's how I build my bases, is I put that frame down and then I build from the top of that and build up off the terrain. I don't like to dig in terrain if I can avoid it. So we'll see how that goes. You can grab all the decorations from the Quicksilver vendor if you're entitled to claim. That is true. I can get a lot of decorations that way. Yeah, I saw the sleigh Corvette with reindeer there, Exodus. That was incredible. Showed some people at work that one. That was really neat. Probably not going to say much today under the weather. I'm so sorry, dear. That's okay. Rest up, lurk away. I get it. A lot of us are just dealing with all the crap that's going on, all the stuff that's being passed around. I left there when I didn't mean to. Alright, so we got most of the things here. There's some things I didn't really care to get. Got a little bit of lighting. I'm not interested in noise boxes and beat boxes and such stuff. Feeders I'm not really interested in. Medium refiner. I'm surprised I didn't get that one yet. Alright. I haven't gotten all the exocraft yet. We're working on that at some point. I'm just going to have to spend an off camera just digging up tons and tons of salvage data at some point. Decals. Yeah, so we're missing out on a lot of decorative stuff, so this is going to be kind of a really basic build at this point. I love all these things. That's why I kind of collected all those. Dinosaurs, we got some lighting. Let me see, wall light. I tend to use the wall light on a regular basis. I'm going to grab that. I didn't want the lab lamp. It does that. I don't know why it does that. Ceiling light I'm not interested in. The sign, yes. Let's see what else we got. Tube light. Yeah, you want me to get that first. I'm sorry. So the lighting, I think, is very important. Yeah, that should do it for now. I do have that capped standing light. Good, good. Lamp posts are really handy outside. I do like that a lot. I'd rather use those than the rounded standing light. Okay, good. Most everything I need is here. I don't have the mineral extractors yet. I'll worry about that another time. Plants, yeah, whatever. Okay, so now we get into the construction modules. You're really saying go creative, yet I've got a 52% saying don't. So for those of you out there, come on guys, you gotta go ahead and lobby, if you will, to the rest of the people that are watching now and out there right now. Hey Lee, good to have you here. Compromise, go creative for base parts, but turn costs back on for needing resources to build the bases and collect your Corvette parts. Yeah, except I'm not doing anything with the Corvette today, okay? A couple people said that already, and I'm like, not doing Corvette. I might do the Corvette speedrun, the Corvette Redux speedrun, but I'm not doing anything with the Corvette. Sorry for the confusion on that. It's strictly the base on the planet and the freighter base. That's it. But that's not a bad idea. That's a nice compromise. And see, we're back to 50% for you folks. You're just so undecided, all of you. But that's not a bad idea, and then I could save my salvage data for another thing. I like the stone structures, and the alloys. I've never been a really big fan of the alloy structures themselves, but the new salvage structures I really kind of dig a lot. I think they're pretty cool, so I might just go ahead and buy them out, like you said, and do it half and half. So I think we're gonna have to compromise, guys. I mean, the way I'm looking at this here, it looks like we've got 30 votes, 15 for creative and 15 for no cheating. So I think what we'll do is, I like Seriously's compromise, is half and half. And if I thought about that, I would put that in there as a third option. You know, acquire all the items by not cheating, or by cheating them, picking them all up here for free, and then using resources to build with. And I think that's good because we've got plenty of resources around us over there, so that would work out pretty well. All the no cheating people really want to see a 4 cuboid room structure. Yeah, made of wood at this point. That's all I've got. I go for that too. Yeah, I think that's a good one. All right, a lot of people are saying the same thing. All right, good, good. Thank you. See, seriously, we're glad you actually showed up today. So thank you very much. Let's go ahead and end the poll now. There's no reason to keep that going. All right, and thank you very, very much. I think that was really good. I mean, it's really, really close, but it's split. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and let's get out of here. Hold on, I got to get my cursor back over here. All right. While it's doing that, we're going to go to the difficulty level, and is it to the right? Yes, it is. Go ahead and purchase the things that we need real quick. Let's see. So I do need these, because like I said, I do want the biodome at some point. Good. For the hollow door to anything else, we will definitely need a ramp. Possibly the ladder, I don't know, we'll see. I like the sphere. We gotta get the glass windows, and that's the thing, is on the wood structures, the windows, so much better, so much better. I like that a lot better. We'll grab that, I don't think we need that. If you want the biodome, you should buy a dome. Oh, god dang it, Delta. Awful. You can join Demager in the corner there. Good to have you, man. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you being here, dude. Ragus, good to have you as well. Ragus, good to have that raw. But good to see you, man. Thank you very much for joining us. Elk, good to have you here. Make the Stellarator donuts for resource. That would be freaking awesome. Yuck, yuck, yuck. In with a bang. Appreciate you being here, dude. Good to have you here, man. What are these things again? Oh, the paving stones? Yeah, I'm not really worried about that right now. Okay, we'll grab the square room just because it's here. We got all those. Let's go the other way. I don't need any of that. So I'm going to go back to the wood first. So I'm going to unlock all this because we definitely... There's certain things I get, especially when you get down here. Where is it here? The doorways and stuff like that. It's not so much those, but these windows down here are fantastic. The triple windows, those are awesome. I like those the best. They give the most view. I haven't found one that gives anywhere near as close a better view than those. So I'll grab those. I don't think I'm going to need anything else over here for now. So I'm just going to get what I need, and I want to build it more out of... I think stone is the way I'm going to go on this planet. So let's go ahead and gather all this up. So, in case you're wondering, Delta, this is like a playthrough series that I'm running is very light on resources, and I don't have a lot of the things yet. Whereas if I go to my main save, I've got everything there already. So I'm going to be using this to build up a couple bases, or a base here and a freighter base as well. And we'll do the same thing on the freighter. I think we got most of the stuff there unlocked. But we'll need the resources, and that's the promises we're going to do. We're going to take it out of creative and then have to get the resources to build everything that we're looking for. These only require silicate for the most part, but it's the pure ferrite for some of the bigger things that we need that's going to be kind of tough. Alright, so these are all open. We need the roofing. Come on, cut that out. I really wish this particular box that they gave us wasn't so huge. You know, the descriptive box, I think I wish it was a little bit smaller. I mean, I know I'm old, but I can read this thing from like another room on the other side of a wall. I think it's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Salvage. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I really wish they had bigger windows on those. A build collaboration? Are you kidding me, Sonalita? That would be like, you know, Paul sitting there with, like, you know, a Lego set, okay? And meanwhile, Delta is over the other side, and he has got, you know, the circular saws and jigsaws, and he's cutting everything out and building something that's an incredible monstrosity, while I'm building it out of Legos. So that's the difference in achievements there. Know your limitations, okay? My limitations are that I can't build like he can. I know that. It'd be more like, you know, hey, Delta, maybe you should build this here, and, you know, that's okay, Paul. That's okay. Go ahead over there and read your magazine. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I'm not even sure what I said there that required a that's what she said. In case you didn't know, item received. I think it should just tell you one time at the very end, items received as you go to exit. Even if you only got one thing, it's an easy way to take care of that problem. Alright, those are done. Over one to the roofing materials. Tough. Tough, tough. Almost done. Alright, I don't think we need anything else. We get into the wedges and primitive shapes. That's done. We don't need cuboid. I think we get everything here that we wanted and needed, and we've already gotten most of these anyway. Not worried about them. Portable materializer, interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, the deep water. Yeah, well, we have no water on the planet, not worried about it. And we're going to go hit the Quicksilver vendor like was recommended earlier. We could get all the decorations, but I'll worry about decorations later. Let's just do the layouts today, and we'll go from there, though these two I haven't gotten yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, you gotta have the hanging cables and stuff. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, lighting. Got most of the lighting here. Okay. I'm going to hold off getting any of these. I don't think we really need anything else, so that'll be good. Please build this here. I'll be back later. It's not the size of a box. It's not the size of the box. It's how you use it. Yeah. Well, you know, I have a difference of opinion there on both of those matters. Lincoln logs. Yes. I could do Lincoln logs. That's true. You know, it'll still be a box with a roof, and that's it. That's all I know. My sister came over for a visit. Take care, everyone. Karasor, have a good one. Take care. Have a great day. I appreciate you stopping by, even if it was for a short time. And when you close out, more noise. Yes, I know. I appreciate all the input, guys. I think that's it. Alright, so... And doesn't this one have a glass roof? Hold on. I know I must be looking right at it. Is it over here? There it is. Timber frame glass panel. Those are excellent too for having a glass roof, which I've always liked as well, so there's that too. Anyway, alright, I think we got everything. We'll just let that go for a little while. Alright, so we got to go back to our freighter while we wait for all that. I'm pretty sure I don't need anything else over here. Yeah. Alright. I really need to rename the freighter too. That's the other thing. I haven't renamed it yet. So. Plop. Yeah, I don't have a teleporter yet either. Alright, so let's see. Is that over here? Yeah, it is. It's still counting out all the other stuff. Base parts and upgrades. So let's take a look. Okay, so we got all that. Okay, so I did go in here and I already opened all these things up so we could build them. Okay, good. So we have all the rooms, we have all the equipment in here too. We got that. I got that creative off camera so we could do that. Alright, so I'm going to go back in here. Go back the other way to normal. And there we go. So the only thing we need to do now is just basically go back to the planet. Wait, you can't go right back to the anomaly. And we'll start our base on the planet first. Paul's party boat. Yeah, nice arrangement of supercharged slots, by the way. I kind of... Anyway... Now, I always start every name with EPS. Like, you know, for instance, you have the USS, HMS. They all designate what country they're from, if you will. So the EPS, it's obviously the, you know, ElanPaul ship. Then I have a name. Party boat? I don't know. We'll leave it like that for now. We'll have to come up with a name later. Actually, you know, that's a great idea. So what we're going to do is I will put out a poll, not in the chat. Although that might be a winner right there, Poor. We'll go, where's my boat? The EPS. Where'd I put this? What kind of name do you want? Tranquil, I don't know anymore. It's got to be at least, I like the where's my ship. The Freightnator? The Freighterator. Freighterator. That's a little bit difficult. Where's my ship? Yeah, I know, Ogden. You keep putting that in there. Cut it out. Disco Haven. No. Tamager, really? Freighter McFreightface? I'm going to type that in just because. I really don't think I can fly this around like that. The Black Pearl, whoa. SPB Slinky, nice, nice. Good to have you here, by the way. Thank you for joining us. And Elk, I think I said hi to you earlier. Thanks for being here. Wow. The Black Pearl. I did kind of go with as a neutral scheme as possible this time on the freighter colors, so... With that chuckle, the Jolly Roger. Ah, the EPS, this is my freighter name. I could rename, it could be rename your freighter, and I could literally use that as the name, rename your freighter. My freighter, the rename your freighter. It could go... Put freighter name here. Ah. Name my Sentinel the Black Beauty. Stargazer. Slashing Lake. Good to have you, by the way. That's a bit too floofy. Stargazer, though, that's the first ship that Picard served on, wasn't it? The USS Stargazer. Insert name here. There you go. TBD. That just reminds me of Free Guy. What was it? Kicking butt. TBD. Third thing here. Not applicable. I like the not applicable one. That's pretty good. Or not available, if you will. Very good, very good. Freighterstein. No. Ooh, Gunboat Willie. Good to have you here, by the way. Call it No Witnesses. Nice. That's actually really cool. Oh, come on, guys. Do you like that one? No Witnesses? What do you think? The Dark Cheese Wedge? Poor Wiggle, come on. No witnesses. Carbon Base, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, man. You can read this. You were too close. I'm not even sure if that will fit on there. Objects are larger than they appear. You like that one? No witnesses. Everybody, y'all like that? I like that a lot. I think that's great. I mean, some of these names are freaking hilarious. I mean, you've really got to go. I get my cursor to move around. You really got to go and like some of the names that we've had in here. The insert name here was really good. Where's my ship? Freighterator. Can't do that one. Freighter McFreight Face. The Black Pearl was pretty good. TBD. No Ship Sherlock. Wow. Poor Wiggle. That was a good one too. Batteries not included. Maybe I can name it Where's My Luggage? Oh, I can name it Found Your Luggage. Not me. Only slightly bent. Whale without a tail. Wow, you guys got some really great stuff here. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do something, because you guys got some really great names. Just Passing Through. Excellent. Tranquilla, thank you for that. Really great names here. I like the No Witnesses. I really think that that's pretty good. And I can keep changing it at any point in time. I blame your mother. Mind your own business. All right. You guys, we break for nobody. Spaceballs. Love it. All those are cultural references. Yes. Yeah, we know. How about we put it in our Discord channel? How about we do a specific heading of freighter names? Best freighter names. We've gone to Plaid. Also a great one. Good to have you here, Gary, by the way. The Pirate of Pastafaria. As long as it's not Penzance. Revolving freighter name. Sci-fi book series. Oh, okay, gotcha. Love Plaid. Good to have you here, GRB. Appreciate you. Broken Knight. Ooh, interesting. Don't you dare jam us. They've been jammed. Brown Alert. Ah, yes. That was kind of a weird stream. The Elan Dusk. Ooh. How about Dawn instead of Dusk, okay? Dusk sounds like I'm getting too old, all right? Maybe I am, I don't know. Pizza the Hut. Nuisance Value. You guys are just going nuts with this. The most creative group in the world I've ever met is got to be nomanssky players. I swear. Nuisance Value. Message retracted. I don't know why it was retracted unless you did it on your own or unless you put something in there you probably shouldn't have. I think Retribution is a cool name for a pirate dreadnought. I'm driving here. That's good. I used to name them after Grand Admiral Thrawn's ships, because I think he had a fleet, if I remember correctly, of 5 Star Destroyers. You know, the Chimera and there was a few others. I can't think of the names off the top of my head. So, Magrathea's Marauders. Nice one. Someone else's problem. Ithilrana, Elven for Wandering Moon. Interesting. Nice one. A little bit of Tolkienese in there. I love it. I break for mold? No hand signals. I drive offensively. No gex allowed. Yo, Paul, how are you? I don't know if I can name it that. I'm just kidding, Alex. Good to have you here. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, man. Spell it wrong first time. Spelt it wrong first time. Mom's ship. I like the no ship Sherlock. That's pretty good. How about the don't call me Shirley? Or stop calling me Shirley. I think that was what we should name it. The stop calling me Shirley. Or the ship's an interceptor. Or the ship's a Volkswagen. Ronnie's Misfits. I did that on a smaller ship, so I'm going to hold off on doing that. Yeah. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. I absolutely agree. Bingo. Laugh out loud. That's the one. Which one? My other ship is an interceptor. Shirley? Oh, you like that one, huh? Or I could go the Shirley, you can't be serious. Oh, stop calling me Shirley? Is that what you like? Assimilate this. You know what, Gary? That's a great name for a Sentinel ship. That is a really great name for a Sentinel ship. Because I don't think I've really named the ship appropriately that I've got. But assimilate this would be great. And I'm going to put that in there. All right. So, to stop calling me Shirley. Stop calling me Shirley. Cricket Battalion. USS Silicon. Ship not found. Now, see, we kind of touched on that a little bit there, A-Tigger. EPS, stop calling me Shirley. Oh, yeah, kind of. You can actually back up, but you have to do it one at a time. Things are falling on my desk as I do that. There. Whew. Error 404. I'm telling you now, right now, I am going to name a smaller ship after that. I might even name the Radiant Pillar that. That would be good. The Radiant Pillar, I should name the Error 404. Alright, so you have convinced me that in my Discord channel, I'm going to set up a smaller sub-channel called Ship Names. nomanssky Ship Names. And you guys can go to town. I think that would be fantastic. Expedition 34. Ah, I see what you did there. Ah, very nice, very nice. Alex, good to have you here. Go fly an go fly a I. Go fly AI. Yeah, there you go. SCP Foundation. Nice, nice. 301 permanent redirection. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good name for a freighter, like one of the pirate freighters. That's pretty good. We've literally been sitting here for like 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes coming up with names. My starting ship to Galileo 7. Nice, nice. Very much, very cool, very cool. That is fantastic. Oh, what do you know? That's cool. Sorry, getting some messages and alerts. Liminal space. Fly United arrive in pieces. Oh, that's terrible, Exilus. No. No. Not after all the airplane accidents and collisions we've got going on. We hear about those things almost daily, it seems sometimes. I don't know. It's kind of scary. All right, I think we've got it. The EPS stopped calling me Shirley. We're going to go with that for now. And that'll be that. And let's go down to the base on the planet and get started. That's still counting off all the parts I've got. Whee! There you are. It's getting towards afternoon or nighttime at this point, finally. Or dawn. Well, it's been a while. You notice I'm not near anything nearby. There's like no bases or minor settlements or trading stations or anything like that. I'm literally on my own over here. And turn around real quick. Yeah, there's something over there. That's about it. I think it's a little campground or something like that. Here. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's just a beacon. It's just some bacon on the ground. That's about it. Oh, there is that. What is that? Hold on. Oh yeah, I found that earlier. And I found a ship via that little station there. Traded it in for parts. Finally, we're done with the parts. That's great. Alright, so we want to land a little bit away from here, because you know as well as I do, that causes problems. There we go. Good to have you here, Griffin. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Airplane reference, liminal space, yes. Just add the damage it can do. Really? That's actually pretty good carbon-based. That way you kind of know when you're looking at the ship, oh, which ship do I feel like choosing today? I'm going to get in some fights. This one's the one to go with. Hope everyone is doing okay today. Yes, well, most of us are. Tranquilla, I think, is a little under the weather, so, you know, some well wishes to her. Alright, so this is what it looks like at night. It's nothing special. You got some sparkles in the air, a little bit of pollen floating around, almost makes me want to sneeze. Beautiful sky. You can see the edges of the rings right there going straight overhead, so I thought that was kind of nice. So that's another reason why I chose this area. So anyway, we need to get power going, so I'm going to get the power portion of things moving along. Thought I had it marked, but I guess not. Over 10,000 hours, Alex? Holy crap. You got me beat, man. I haven't even crossed the 5,000 hour mark. And I feel like I've been playing pretty good, you know, pretty steadily here. Alright. So, we should be able to build quite a bit here. Okay, pure ferrite I should have in good quantities. Let's see. And I got enough carbon right now, so we'll do this at this portion here at a carbon. There we go. Alright, so this will be the power platform is what this will be. Let me see what I need to get this thing built. I need a bunch of metal plates is what I'm going to need. I think we've got a good amount of magnetized ferrite chromatic. I've pretty much done that pretty good. Wow, okay. Destination unknown. Interesting. I do like that carbon-based. We'll get that going. I'm going to probably set that up this evening over on the Discord channel. Welcome to the club. 7,000 hours on carbon base. Good grease. Crossed 10,000 back in April. My Corvette is an Eagle from Space 1999. I usually fly it in a solar ship. Nice. Nice. You do very good. Have you seen the trick of loading all sunsets into Portal to get within only a few jumps of the galaxy center? Actually, GRB, that's something we've known for a while. So from any galaxy, no matter what galaxy you're at any large portal that you're going through, if you put all suns in there, it takes you to usually a system that's within 5,000 light years of the center. The trick is trying to find one that's literally the system right on the edge of every galaxy. The last system you land at that you're going to be going into the center from. And somebody has a list of them. If you look them up, if you Google it, somebody has a list of every single address for, I think, the first 20 systems, possibly more. So I haven't had a chance. I think I've gotten as far as like 25 different galaxies so far, but I do want to one of these days just start jumping from galaxy to galaxy. And I've actually kept, every time I go to a new galaxy and it shifts over and it shows the name of the galaxy, I do a quick screenshot, and I've got a collection of screenshots of all the galaxies I've been approaching. So, and I plan on making a huge collage out of them one of these days, so we'll get that going one one of these days. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have a hauler full of base building materials. Haulers are good for that. What's the name of the... I gotta find out where they put these things. Over here? Yeah, the Colossus. The Colossus, if you have the inventory on that thing, I used to use on one of my saves, the Colossus, I put like all the bones in. So I know where all the bones are located, and I renamed my Colossus like Bone Storage or something like that, you know. I should name it something a little bit stranger, like Morgue. I don't know. That would be pretty good. I have a base on the 20th and 250th galaxy. Slinky, I might hit you up to hit the 250. Well, 250 you can get to. It's 250, is it 255 and 256, the two that are removed from the Galaxy network that you can only get to now if you know somebody there and you group up with them. They can take you there, like a taxi. Yeah, it's the only way you can get there, if I'm not mistaken, and I'd love to do that. I know a few people that have done it, but one of these days I'll do that. Ossuary for bone storage, very good, very good. That's a good name. Very good name. I like that a lot. It is a 256? Okay. And I think it's only 256 now. I think you have 255 you can still get to. All right. Oop, wrong button. Okay. So we want to get close to 50%, but you know, honestly, 49, with the amount of power these things pull, it's really not that big of a deal. I need to make the plates. Let me go ahead and make those. We got plenty of ferrite. We got a good amount anyway. I'm going to make probably 4 of these. There we go. Power. Electromagnetic generator. Okay, so we'll make 4 of these. And the reason why you see such a big platform is because I intend to try to maybe enclose these at some point. But for the time being, I don't have enough magnetized, you jerk. What's wrong with me? Okay. Fortunately, I have an onboard refiner. How's my fuel doing? Okay, we'll get that going. And I think I want to do a... I don't usually do a battery here, but I might put a battery in here, just one. And then, because it gets a great reference to be able to just jump into the battery, it tells you the whole network, and then I'll put one by the base area itself. Oh good, and it's dawn. Beautiful sunrise, isn't that pretty? Like I said, this is a gorgeous planet. It is absolutely beautiful. Stunning. There we go. Blink. A little chime. I'm glad they added that in, because now I know. That's nowhere near enough. Alright, let's get my... Oh. Yes, please. Let's turn that into pure ferrite, and then I'll turn that into more stuff. Okay. In the meantime, I can make 2 more of these. And I'm doing nothing special. Like I said, I am not a big-time base builder like Delta and those guys. So if you guys are looking for some outstanding build, I think Heather's playing together today over on Twitch. Not that she's a great builder or anything either. I'm just saying, this is not the place for finding great builds. Yeah, that's really good, Gary. I appreciate that. That's fantastic. Just on invite? What am I missing there, Alex? Yeah, the Discord invite should be popping up. If it hasn't... Yeah, just type in exclamation point Discord, and it should give you the Discord link. Alright, let's put you back over here. We'll get another 200 out of you. I need about, what, 60 or 70 right now, I think? 30. I only need 30. Wrong button. Let that finish out. Because I'm sure I'll need more later at some point. I like how it shows, like, no power for a moment. Okay. Collect them on the outside. They're all connected now. Alright, and I think I need to do... Stop that. There we go. Whoops. There. Or a battery. I need the magnetized ferrite for that, so I will go ahead and grab that. Would you stop? I don't care about the echolocator right now. Wow. Okay, so one battery here. Actually, I'm just going to put it right about here. There we go. It's building up real quick. Okay. And we'll bring some wires out there at some point. And I always like using the wire hider unit itself. I'm not that great at trying to hide all the stuff inside the terrain and all this other crap. Okay. So while that's working, we will go ahead and get our base going. So like I said, I think I want to build it mostly out of stone. I always build my cuboid room frame to start with, so it's going to be up off the ground a little ways. I wonder if I can sink this down. Replacement, okay. Bring it down just a little bit. Okay. There. Alright. Stone, right? Yes. Alright, time for me to back away a little ways. Alright. Whoa, okay. I hate the extreme pullback it does every time I do that. Alright. And go back to snap. And I'm gonna get rid of the frame. It's just there as a placer to get me a start on where I want to go. So I am going to build right like about here. And don't expect some glitch building or anything like that, guys. Yeah, I think I will build out over here a little ways, because I want a kind of an outside deck area, and I want to curve that around. I think I need to build out a little bit more here. We'll move the base computer inside. And over here is going to be our landing platform, I think. Probably more than one. I would love to do a Corvette platform of some sort. The problem with that is that even though you build a platform and you may build it and everything like that, it will always take the teleporter unit and put it down to ground level no matter what. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to build something all the way down and allow the Corvette to park up above. We'll do like a platform where the Corvette can come in and kind of stationary until they give us a placeholder for them. We'll build something up for where the Corvette can go in, and then we'll build a platform down below with stairwells leading up for where the teleporter comes down to. So that'll work out well. But we shall see. There you go. So there's the Discord channel. Let me know if there's any problems with it, because sometimes I have to change the link to get it to work properly. And my son, a few weeks ago, I have him moderating on it. A few weeks ago, he redone the whole site and cleaned it up a little bit, made it a little more understandable, and accidentally removed the link, the subject area for people who were applying for becoming a friend of the channel. And unfortunately, I had no way to get those until somebody said, you know, I've been waiting for like weeks for you to go ahead and accept my invite. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't have anything in here. And I looked at it, I'm like, ooh, Dave, can you check that out for me, please? And he's like, oh, crap, I forgot to put that back. I'm like, yep, there you are. Yeah, the Corvettes sometimes end up clipping through. I saw someone built a sky base that had this big, huge framework that they pulled the Corvette into. So I thought that was pretty neat. So if you can fly well, that's good. It worked for you? Okay, good. All right, excellent. Yeah, and, you know, I don't have anything special on the channel, guys. It's just going to be the way it is. So I'm going to build out a platform that's going to be just a standard size kind of platform. Nothing special, nothing big. There we go. All right, I do want to kind of round it out just a little bit, to at least make it look kind of nice. Oh, good. It's right over my head. Ah. Not that there's any storms going to show up. I'm trying to figure out how far out I want to go. So, So 5. All right, good. There. And this will be the standard landing platform over here. I'll build it out a little ways from over here from the walls. And this is all, for the most part, this area out here is going to be outdoors. An outer area that you can walk around, like a parapet or something like that. So, and we'll have an access area over here. So I'm going to use a lot of the triangles to get to what I need over here. I'm kind of bummed that they didn't give us like a full triangle that you could put in here, that you have to do it in pieces. That always kind of bothers me a little bit. I don't know why. Does anyone else find that kind of strange? That's pretty neat. I don't even know if I can do it with these. Yeah, and it just produces this hole every single time. And you don't have anything you can put there, and I have to glitch it. I'll have to glitch a piece in there if I want to do it. Like that, but it's going to end up on top for the most part, unless I... Here, let's come at it from this direction so we can... Yeah, I'll have to put something underneath it in order to get it to work. This direction, maybe, on a sharper angle. Talk about your ground level approach, huh? Because I can probably do it if I can get the piece to stay there. Yeah, it's not going to do it. Yeah, 45 corner would have made some sense, I suppose, as well. Let me try... Hold on a second here. We're back to that again. So it's going to give us that corner. Let me just see what happens here. So it gives us that odd corner every single time. Yeah, so... And you know, Delta, being the master builder that he is, I'm sure he has a solution for something like this. Because I kind of want a rounded corner. You know, they did that in Dune Awakening. They gave us rounded corners that we could use. So having a rounded corner would be great. You know, this isn't Minecraft, for crying out loud. So, what happened to the base you built in the sky a few weeks ago? You kind of joining us a little late. Good to have you here, by the way. I was talking about that earlier. The base I built in the sky has got some issues. I think it's too high, is the problem. I went and I started building out the entire interior of the base, you know, put on the platform and everything like that, built up a roof and walls, and I had all kinds of platforms inside and displays and stuff. Decorated the crap out of it, but didn't keep hitting my save point in between. And I had to reload at one point, you know, jumped in and out of the ship, did a reload, and most of the stuff disappeared, vanished. And I'm just looking at this. I literally spent like an hour and a half working on it, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. You know, what's going on? So it was kind of upsetting, to be honest with you. So, small squares now in the middle. Let's try it. Little guys like these. Hold on a second. I think I see what you're talking about. I think that's going to be about as far as we can get with it. That's actually not as bad as I was hoping. That's actually not bad. I think I can live with that. That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Problem is putting something around the outside of this then. Like, for instance, like going with the decorative walls here. I don't think that'll work. Because we can put that over here. Am I on snap? Yeah, I am on snap. Okay, good. Using the smaller one might be better. Can hide it with walls? Yeah, possibly, but I wasn't going to put a wall there. But If I could get that one, hold on a second. Yeah, problem is it's looking at the ground. It always, as soon as you get past that, maybe what we can do, hold on a second here. All right, I gotta get out a little ways. There we go, that looks better. If I could get that to link up, it's so close. Might work. Yeah, got to pull it towards. That's the other thing too. I'd like to find a way to pull things closer without having to adjust my person. But to give you a rough idea, if we put that there, it could work if we could just pull it back a little further. Might work. And I was thinking of doing something similar to that. Oh crap, I hit that button again. I didn't mean to do that. And it pulls me back into the ether. There. Here, like if we do that, that's not what I was trying to do. That, and then do this, and then put it on free build. It actually won't be bad if it's a little bit higher than the rest. Let me see what that looks like from this side. That's actually not terrible. That's actually not bad. It gives that little raised portion to it that looks kind of rounded. I like that. That'll work. I'd love for the building info box to not be as intrusive and block my field of view when building. Gotcha. Oh, when you go into this menu, have it like be all squished over to one side. Maybe you can look, and that way you're still looking in front of you, and it doesn't blur out what you've got in front of you. I think that would be pretty good. I bet you anything, a lot of people would like that a lot more. Beeblebum, for instance, I'm sure has a lot of ideas behind how things can be improved. Yeah, don't get me started. All right. So what we did over here, back to Snap. So we did that. Then we built out from the center. How are we doing on parts? Okay, we're doing good. Like that. So let's keep that going. I'm going to keep that whole idea going real quick here. So that's going to look very interesting coming around the edge of this place. That'll be good. I like that. So good advice all around, guys. Appreciate you. Let's just keep doing that real quick. Get these put in. You know who's really good at this stuff is, if you all are familiar with a Catrian. We call her Cat. She usually, she's having some health issues lately, but she usually does a Friday morning, Saturday morning, and Sunday morning stream called Coffee with Catrian. And she does all these incredible builds. And that's all she's doing the whole time. She's just building stuff and chatting and everything like that. And it's a great early morning thing to just jump on, Eastern time, that is. It'll probably be more middle of the day for most of you folks, so. There we go. So that makes for an interesting platform right there. I like that a lot better. That's good. That's good. I'd love to do rounded edges over here. I wonder if we can do the walls. That would be pretty good. Let me try that. I hate when I hit that button. I can get on top of the base now, though, into the floor area. Whoop, there we go. All right. So now we can be in the middle of all this. Let me see. Small triangle. Wow, that does that pull back so far. There we go. Okay. And we'll do that. Don't hit that button. Just pull me back incredibly far. I can't zoom in any. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. I have to remember to right-click. We'll just do that on the corners. It's not what I was trying to do, obviously. There we go. Gotta remind myself of which button to press, which is sad. There, okay. And it kind of gives us a rounded shape to the sides and everything like that. And we'll have a stairwell dropping down over here for like a main entrance. We'll have our landing platform over here. Let me get some walls put in over on the side here. Let's see. Like I said, I do like the windows, and what we'll do is I like to build it 2 levels high on the main area so that I can have a lot of headroom. So you've chatted with Kat. That's cool. Yeah, she's pretty cool. So yeah, she's pretty good. All right, let's do, what does it have for stone walls? Hold on. Keeping in mind that this is a Paradise Planet, we don't have any weather blowing through here, so we really don't have to do walls, actual solid walls. Like, I don't have to do a stone wall like this, or stone wall grate. We can do the larger windows. Maybe I'll do that for like over here. Except we're going to have it back a ways, because I want this to be opened up. I did say walkway, right? Alright, let's do something here. Hold on. And we're going to do it out of small panels. That way we get the half walkway area going around. So when I go in here and I do the large stone window, see, I can do it halfway now. So I think I like that. The main entrance will be over here for the landing platform. What we can do is maybe do a couple of pillars. Yeah, that. Like right here. Why don't they snap into place? I wonder why that is. Okay. I hit that button all the time too. Yeah, it drives me nuts. Because I end up hitting like a, which is why my hand is up here. I have it sitting next to me rather than on the keyboard. Because I don't want to screw around unless I have to here. Wall cap. Okay, that's what that does. Yeah, there's no snapping point there either. Do a half arch. Yeah, I think that would work. Like that. Where's the full arch? There it is. Now, I don't know how this will work with a landing platform. I'm curious, so I'm going to go ahead and try to get that going. I think it needs some more parts, though. What do we need? Microprocessors and more metal panels. Okay, so that's the good news of having a minor settlement or a trading platform nearby, is you can get a ton of these things without having to spend a lot of money on them. There we go. Because we're going to need at least 2 other landing platforms here. Alright, and we need some microprocessors, so... Yep. Okay, good. Alright. Where'd it go? There it is. So I don't know if it'll work over here or not. Oh, well, maybe it will. Come on, out, out. There you go, right there. And then let's turn it think that's the direction I want to go. I think you'll land facing that way, if I remember correctly, and that'll give you... You'll exit on the right-hand side of your ship, if I remember. We can always change it. And put one more here, except will it let me? Yeah, it will. Okay, good. One there. And one. Didn't turn. There. Did that one turn? Actually, that one will work, because you'll get on the right-hand side of the ship there. This one we ought to change. So that you're facing this way, and you get out on that side. Is that right? Facing the nose. Nose is facing that way. Nope, hold on. That way. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think I got it now. And from up here, what we'll do is, it's going to, if we have a Corvette landing platform up above, what will happen is it'll go straight down to the ground. So I'll have to build the platform, get the Corvette there, and then I'll go ahead and I'll build down afterwards. Console is on the left of the ship. I always thought it faced you. Ugh. Alright, so I gotta spin these around 90 degrees. Okay. So I gotta put that over there. You were right, of course. Ah, don't do that. Okay. Okay. So it's to the left of the ship. So the ship will be facing that way. So it's skipping. It's skipping the position I want. Oh, you're just being a jerk, aren't you? Alright, hang on. Let me see what I can do. That's good. I build it and they immediately start landing on it. I love it. I love it. That's a good idea, GRB. Site-to-site transporter down at the bottom. And that way I don't have to build a stairwell. Yeah, I like that idea. That's good. Yes, I know. I knew you knew where I was going with that, Demaker. Obviously, yes. Now, if I can get this guy to... see if I can get it to get the computer to show up over here. It won't let it do it. I don't believe it. Oh, crap, it was just there. Gotta pay attention. That should be it. Alright. Buy a ship and he'll be gone? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I think this will do it. To me, it's all about placement. I'm a very... there's ADHD involved, don't get me wrong, but there's some OCD as well. Alright, so if I get in my ship, which will give me a save point anyway. Get out on the right, and that'll give me access to the building. Alright, good. So it's always opposite where the computer is. So the computer's here, you should get out on this side. Yeah, is it correct over here? You get out over here. Okay, good. That should work. So we have our landing platforms. And this will give us access to the parapet going around the outside as well. There's a railing there, so you have to go past anyway. Alright. Okay, good. Get you over here. Right there, okay. And I like the fancy railings, by the way. They're kind of my favorites. Drives me nuts. We need a small one over there. There we go. Yeah, I need to drop down a save point. You're absolutely correct. Okay. All right. Plates. Where's the other save? Oh, that'll work. The other one's right here. Yeah, they both need 2 metal plates anyway, so... There we go. So, very smart idea. I need to start learning to do that. That's one of the things I don't do, and I should do way more often. Alright, since we're here. We know this one's going to take one, so we'll put it there. Alright, and we're going to have walls here, so this is all walled off. This is going to be walls there as well. It'll have like a short wall here. Good. Okay, let's get over here. Run by. Yeah. Marty, good to have you here. Thanks for being here, man. Marty, do you not have a... You've been here for a little while, Marty? Or did it not pop up a message about your channel? Alright. Note to self, add Marty to Streamlabs. If I don't put a note down, I'll forget about it. Okay, we'll add you in, Marty. Because you jump in here quite often, and I could have swore I had one set up for you, but I'm not the most... I'm not the smartest guy in the room here, so... And I tend to forget things from time to time. Unless I write them down. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, that looks much better. Okay, so let's get the big stone wall over here. Alright, that's in place. So that's all set. And I need to add in the... Let's see, I need to put in a couple of... So I can fix these up. Alright. Okay, good. Go back, go forward. Okay, good. Okay, and then we're gonna go... that. That looks good. Okay. It's good. Again, there's nothing perfect here. I am not Beeblebum and I am not Delta. Yeah, Delta, if you're still there, I just mentioned you two in the same sentence. Yeah, that looks good. Appreciate it. Thank you. Starting to come together. So I'd like to get some walls put up on the outside here. I'd like to work on these corners first. Oh, I forgot to put one here. Okay, hold on. Almost hit that button again. Little wall, little wall. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Alright, let's get some walls put in, and we'll, when we get up to the curved corner, we'll work on that. Let me see here. So, we got these large windows. These look pretty good. Oh, that actually looks pretty freaking good, actually, just like that. Wow. Okay, where would the snap point be, just out of curiosity? It would be nowhere, because it's very confused by everything it's finding underneath. Okay. Here. That's where it would be. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to unsnap. See if we can't do something here. We could put a half wall in, maybe. Maybe. Let me turn it so I can see what I'm doing here. Like, if I can get all the way up to this point over here, we could probably put a half wall in. I have a way, I'm thinking of a way I might be able to do that. Snap to a short wall? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Let me see if I can... see, I did it again. That's alright. Short wall, like one of these thin stone walls. Let's kick me into the other universe here. Like, do that. And see if we can snap it in on an angle. Okay, so that's the snapping point. But I want to see if I can pull that in on an angle. But I don't think it will do it. Yeah, the parapet's going to be half up to that point, but as we get out to that area, it'll be a full open area. We'll put a barbecue grill out there and everything like that. So, appreciate it, Alex. Thank you. That could work right there. It's overlapping just a little bit. Let me see what that looks like. I'm curious. See, it actually is up a little higher than it's supposed to be. See what I mean? If I could sink it down just a touch, it would work. That's the problem, is that you'd like to be able to, like, you got cycle axis, rotate, things like that, but you can't, like, raise and lower it, which would be great. If I could raise it just, or pardon me, lower it just a couple points, it would do the trick. It does look good that way, I do admit. See, that does look good. And then that short wall there, replace it with, what do we got? Maybe a doorway, that would be pretty good, or maybe a stone arch to come inside with. We might be able to make that work. Hold on. And then, what do we got? What do we got? I don't know if that'll work. Almost. That almost works. It's worth a shot. But the half wall will have to be the part that we use there. I wonder if a stone doorway would work. That's weird. That time I just right-clicked, but I didn't mean to. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Neverland, apparently. Let's get rid of that. Let's put in... What would a stone doorway look like? Actually, I think that would look pretty good. I'll look at it from overhead. Because we know where it's going to end up, so that's not a problem. So if we put the doorway in... Thing is, can we get through the doorway? Let me find out. Yeah, we can. So that would work. Now, let's see if we can latch everything together. That's the harder part. I think it'll work, but we'll see. On the triangle. It kind of works this way, though. It's got some odd protrusions on the wall, but that's okay. And if we could actually sync up all the walls with that, like we can replace this one, and then we should be able to link up everybody, and everybody will be at the same height. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay, hold on. Stop. I don't need to be in space to see this, thanks. It can, but... let me just try something. I want to try this here. Okay. We're still in free placement. So we do need to be right about there. Delicate button presses and I don't have it. Let me see if I can just move the camera and actually move it a little bit. Come on, move over. Alright, let's see if that works. And then let's see what happens if we try to actually link everything. I pick that up and I put it back to snap. For some reason it's not snapping. Okay, hold on. Let's delete it for a moment. Let's take... Yeah, wait a second. So that was working for that. That's interesting. Now nothing will snap for some reason. Alright, hang on a second here. Let me try something. I'm going to reload. Because there's something not quite right. The snapping isn't working anymore when I toggle it. But yeah, the roof will hide some stuff. I think you're right. Okay. I always like to take a look around, make sure everything's still here. Looks like it is. Alright. Ah, there we go. Okay, now it's snapping. Alright, let's see if we can put it right here. Or do we go the other way with it? I think that way is better. You'll notice it's taking up the same height. I think. Let me just see. No, it didn't. How odd. Alright, hang on a second. Ah, there it goes. I had to move it just a touch. Alright, let's see if this will do the same thing or if it's going to change the platform in some way. I think that has it. Let me just see. Did it take up the same height? Yeah, it looks like it did. Good. Alright, so that worked. Alright, so they're all taking up the same height now, it looks like. That's good. Perfect. Okay, that worked. Hey, Malafia. Miafia. There's no L in there. I apologize. Or Miafia. Could be. Could be. I'm sorry about that. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. You lost the platform on the landing pad. Oh, for crying out loud. Dag nabbit. I'm thinking. Hold on. I don't know if you've ever noticed that before. That's interesting that I would lose that. I wonder if it's because the landing pad now... You know what a wonderful time I had of placing it. So it matches up with that, not with that. That's interesting. Okay. Let me try something. This is all experimental, so this is cool stuff. But I'd like to try something with that. We're going to get the ship off of there. Nope. Let me see what happens if I take this. We'll have to delete the other ones. Okay, there's no way around that. So let me delete that and that. And that worked. So now it's matching up. Now, can we walk on it? Ah, see what happened? It has a drop down now. That's interesting. I wonder if I can fix that somehow. Because I like everything being up a little bit higher. I think that's pretty neat. But we'd have to fix that. Working with an imperfection that we are enjoying working with, but we don't know what to do about it. Could we put... So we could put a ramp here, but I don't know if it's going to fix anything. Yeah. Yeah, the stairs. Yeah, exactly. Which ones did I choose? Oh, half ramps. Okay. It's an odd thing. We'd have to find a way to hide it, too. I'm just curious to see what it does. No. It's not doing it. So we'd have to be stuck with that for a while. Got another idea of what I might be able to do. Let me see. Hold on. Sort of. Like this. Going up just a touch. Would that work? No, I don't think it will. Oh, I see what it does. Huh. So it's just a little bit of a step up and a step down to everything. Yeah, that actually kind of works. I kind of like that. Just a very small step, and we can get rid of the ramp now. From space, apparently. There we go. Alright, that works. Alright, that worked. That worked. And it looks pretty good, too. I agree. It looks pretty good. And you know, I forgot about the fact that I think we can change colors on everything. Can we change colors on this? We can? I did not know this. Isn't that nice? How come I never knew that? I mean, you could cover it over. That looks pretty cool. But purple looks pretty good too. I like that. But to keep with my color scheme, I'm going to probably go with one of these two. I like that one, I think. Yeah, that's true. I could go that way. Is that wood, stone, rust, and concrete? Let's stick with the stone. That looks actually not bad. That's just a more subdued version of it. That actually looks pretty good. Hey, Grimy, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you coming in. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I see there's another one there. S.A. Louis Lopez. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Luis. It's good to see you too, man. Of course I'm still streaming. It's called my retirement one day. One day. Like, you know, 10, 15 years from now when I decide I'm going to actually stop working, this will be like a little bit of a nest egg. It'll be something I do on the side, a couple extra, you know, a couple bucks on the side to provide for us. I think it'll be pretty cool. Scott, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you. So, I don't know. Let me try something different. I'm going to try go into the wood one. Let me see. The wood looks pretty good too. That's actually pretty sharp looking. The black and yellow. Looks better in that one. I kind of like that. I think I'm going to stick with that. I mean, stone would go with the whole motif of everything like that, but I don't stick to motifs very well. So I'm going to stick with that one for now. Yeah, I like that. All right, and which one is the duplicate? E. Okay, and which way was the computer needing to go? I think it's that way, right? It lands that. Yeah, that's it. This one is going to be that way. It lands to the left. Yeah, like that. Okay, good. Alright, that should do just fine. I like this. Alright, let's get the rest of our walls put up while we're here. That's the wrong button again. Gosh darn it. It's okay. We're going to do stone large windows for now. The pullback always gets me. One more turn, you think, on that one? Let me know. Let me know. So we're going to do stone large windows on this one. Is that... No, didn't do it. Let's look at it from this side. Up. Nope, not there. There. Got it. There. Okay, good. I think it's straight. It looks like it's actually off a little bit. Do you notice that? It's getting wider as it comes out. So I think what we're gonna do is, this is where the doorway would be, right here, so that it doesn't get more pronounced. I was gonna do an archway here, so what I'll do is I'll do two half arches. And the first one will be like this, and the one opposite we will free float. See if we can get it to match up. Actually, what we may do is go to the other end, but we'll see. Hold on. Got it. I think that's got it. Okay, that's got it. Now let's see what happens when we go down the way. Yeah, now it's actually too far. We need to change it just a touch. Can't get the toggle free placement to work again. Okay, let's delete it and go with a wall. Where'd it go? Okay. There, that worked. What I'll do is I'll put you over here. See if I can't line you up. Think that's good. Guess we're gonna find out. Snap. That looks pretty good right there. Not bad, actually. I think it's actually straight. Holy crap. I did it right. Flip. How does that look? Alright, so we got that crease there, but if we can keep going with this, hold on. Yeah, that straightened it right out. Look at that. Okay, that works. Yeah, that worked out perfectly. Good. Good, that got it. And Chaser, do you think one more turn on this again? No, that's good. That's good. Well, I mean, we could turn it one more time, but it gets out over here, right about where my cursor is, and I'll be able to walk straight ahead, straight onto the platform. I could turn it one more time and have him point that way. That one's going to point that way. Right, this way. It's coming towards me. It'll face me. I'll get that side of the ship. So maybe we should turn this one so they get out over there and walk that way. The two outside ships pointing in. I think that'd be pretty neat. I don't know. I'll think about it. Change it as we go. Alright, so this looks alright. I like this. Now we got to get a curved wall all the way up to that point. So how do we do that? Let's see. If only that would work. You know what? We need daytime. I don't know if we can do this. Or do we put it right dead center and use some columns? As an example, I'm going to leave it there for a moment. Fill in the two gaps with a couple columns. I think that would work. Let me check. You know, like that. What else we got? Zenith, good to have you here, man. When you build a single landing pad on your own base, do NPCs ever land on it and you come there to land yourself, and there's one there? I think they always leave one open. If you go to a regular landing platform, you know, one of the big ones, the trading platform, if you will, where there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 landing platforms, it's the reason why there's always 2 available, so that you can come in and land there. They will always leave at least 2 available at the bigger landing platforms. When you go to a archive and there's 2, 4, like 6, it's the same. They will always leave 2 spots open, so you'll only get 4 ships in there, which is why the bigger trading platforms are better for ship finding. And the same thing in a space station. It will always leave a couple spaces open. They'll do the same thing at your base. Because there's 3 spaces open, you'll always get 2 NPCs. Almost always. It's a good point. See, there's a guy there. I don't know if anyone else is going to land. I think it's a rule that they will always leave 2 spaces open. I always thought it was, the smaller the platform, they would only leave 1, but I guess we'll find out. It's pretty dark. What time of day is it? 1:20 in the morning? Yeah. Gonna get late here in Belgium and still. Well, thank you very much, Alex. Appreciate that. To you as well. Be safe. As I always like to tell folks, be safe for the holidays, and please, 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 I don't want to see anybody in the news. Okay? Even if it's a good thing, you're in the news. I just don't want to see bad things happen to anybody. So be safe during the holidays. I really appreciate you. Oh, no problem, CFan. It's okay. And thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Main save, I have base computer planted in Galaxy 256. Ognum. Ognum, we may have to buddy up one of these days. I'd like to get a base over there. I'll go to the other 255 the old-fashioned way, but 256 you can't get to. If you get to the end of 255 and you get to the center of the galaxy and go through, it'll bring you back to 1. It'll bring you back to Euclid. How come it's getting brighter already? I must be in the northern hemisphere or something? Why, hello, cat. I didn't know anybody let you in. It's the whole point behind putting you outside. So that you wouldn't be let in. No, no lighting. Must not have lighting yet. Actually, it's getting brighter. It's strange. I mean, it's like a 360-degree sunrise here. Alright, where are we on the planet? I'm very curious. No, we're well, dead center in the middle of the equator, if you will. That's odd. My coordinates, where are we? Yeah, just a little bit north of north. Interesting. It is odd, because the sun's coming up at 2 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. Not that I'm complaining, I mean, look how bright it is here. Ring effect? Maybe. It could be the rings, I suppose, but... I mean, the stars are gone. You know, one way we could tell. Yeah, it's opening and generating at 3:30 in the morning. So that's kind of strange, because the sun's not supposed to come up on most planets until after 5 a.m. And wait, one trader here. Yeah, we can wave at him. But anyway, all right. Yeah, the ship has coordinates, but we have coordinates too. If you look at the top right corner, current location -21 and -60. So this tells me we're a little bit south of the equator and a little bit west of the meridian, if you will. So very interesting. Yeah, there's the sun, sure enough. But it should be 5 o'clock now, and it's 4. So, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let's keep building this out. We got to build the wall up to. We got to make a curved wall here as well. And then we're going to connect this up somehow. I've got a couple ideas, but it will involve wire glitching. And I'm not good at that, believe it or not. More than one sun? I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, can't really tell. 5 planets and a moon, that's about it. Very, very odd. Usually, and you know, some of you do and don't know this. I don't know if you know this or not, but the planets don't rotate. None of the planets rotate, none of the moons rotate, none of them circle around each other, even though they may show it in a map like a moon going around another planet. They are always stay stationary. It's the sun that goes around the entire solar system itself. And that's the way Hello Games designed it. It was the best way to produce, you know, daytime, nighttime effects without having to worry about every single planet doing it. It's pretty smart programming-wise, if you think about it. Sun is on a box? Maybe if we win a community event and I can taxi a group to the galaxy, then those people can start to bring people into it. Flat Earth. Alright, poor Wiggle. Alright, so that... Is there something we can put in the gap? It's interesting. Okay. Let's go back to the stone one. We could shrink that down and do it up as well. I don't know. There's a thought too. What about the half walls? What do they look like? How about thin walls? We can do these pillars. That would be interesting. Can we... No, scale doesn't work on these. Okay, again, glitching would work, but... I bet they don't make something that is just literally a square piece. Like one of these would work if I could put them upright. Again, that's where the wire glitching comes into play. I think. Hold on a second. Yeah, why didn't I think of that, huh? So let me go out into space first, and then we can figure this out. Hold on, hold on. Yep, rotate. You guys figured it out at the same time I did. I don't think we can... Okay, yeah, we can't do it that way. And it looks like it's going to protrude from the bottom of the building if I do it this way. What about the larger one? That would work. So I think a better one would be this one. Like that. That would actually work okay. It'd make for an interesting thing. Hold on. Got an idea. There we go. There. That's actually not bad. That looks pretty good. I like that, actually. Gives that pillar effect. I like that a lot. That's pretty good. And it gives it more of a purpose that way. Fills in the gaps that we needed filled in. So, cool. So that's not bad. That looks pretty good. I mean, I could have flipped it around, but for now, that'll work nicely. I like that. See, you guys have good ideas. I like you guys. Alright, let me see here. Don't tell anybody though. So over here, see, I wanted this to kind of curve around to about over here and then build out. Although I don't know which one. Hold on a second, let me check something here. There we go. Just trying to figure out where the walls are. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is not a permanent lease. Wow, this thing's having a hard time. Wants to attach to everything. All right. But do I go out to that spot or out to this spot here? So do I go halfway through this wall and then go across? I'd rather it be right here because I'd rather a larger area over here. I think that's a better spot for it. Yeah. So we just need a short wall over here to take the curve. Come around the curve, and that'll be pretty good. We don't even have to if we didn't want to, so let me try something here. Wrong button. There. Hopefully I'm not in the way. There we go. So like right about there, and then we can take up the edge. Something right in the middle of it all. And we'll have to make sure it's a little bit higher. So you're taking notes? Okay, well, good. Appreciate it, guys. All right, let's see. So I need like a half wall there. Maybe another opening would do good. So going with the stone doorway. Putting a doorway in right there. Can't get it to match up. Is it getting dark already? Nice. Take a look here. So something like right there. You know, actually, hang on. Where's the arches? Something like this, but I might be able to... That one meshes a little bit better on that side. I'm curious, can we... That's going to work out okay. Or Streamlabs took your number one. I'm very sorry to make her. Yeah, I've not what to do, Ognum. Yeah, there's that. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. Or we can just leave it open. We don't have to put anything there. So there's that. Okay, it must have went behind something. My guess is that it went behind my ship, and my ship was producing a shadow. But it's already getting towards late afternoon. That's interesting. Alright, so we can get rid of that. We do need to bring this up just a touch, so maybe we ought to start with the roofing. Oh, actually, there was one other thing I wanted to do. Hold on. So this is where this comes in. I gotta remember to do that. Put these up here. And actually produce almost like a... I wonder what the other ones would look like. I'm curious. Hold on. Where's the glass? It's strange how these stone windows don't require anything but silicate powder and ferrite dust. They don't require any glass. I find that interesting. Come on. Up, up. There you go. Oh, wow. Actually, that's kind of fancy. I kind of like the fanciness of that. That's pretty cool. A full arch might work. just think what's going to happen is it's going to go into the glass. Yeah, that's the problem right there. And it's a little too big, and I can't scale it. So that's the problem I have right there. Of course, over here, it would work. I was planning on putting like 3 arches over here, but I want to get the roof put in, so that way I can build down from the roof rather than up from the lower area. No, a full skinny arch? I don't think there is no full skinny arches, is there? There's a stone doorway, if that's what you're wondering about. Stone arch door? Extruded stone door? That's interesting. That's interesting. Like that? Yeah, it's not meshing right. I think that would be part of the problem, unless I can build out my walls from over there a little bit further out, but not quite all the way. Let's try that. Hold on. You go over there for a minute. Did it again. It's okay. There. Like this. I think I know what you mean. The half wall door. Okay, hold on. This one. Actually, you know what? That does look pretty good. Matches up pretty good, too. So going with that. You know what? We can do it twice as well. Put another doorway right here. On a little more of a curve. That might just do the trick. I kind of like that. Problem is getting the roof to match up to all this stuff. We'll see what that looks like. Something like that. A little bit better. So something like that. See, that looks pretty good, and it starts broadening it out from there. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. That's good. Let's see what a roof looks like, because I don't want to finish up this whole wall and then find out the roof is not going to match up very well. Yeah, see, like I said, you're only getting 1 visitor, 1 NPC at a time. Oh, wait, no, there you go. So, we got 2. 2 came in. And if there's any other ships flying around, I don't think we're going to get them. Unless that bird decides to land on a platform. But so that's pretty good. Yeah, alright, that's good. Anyway, let's get the roof going. Darn it. Did it again. Roof's the tough part. Oh, that's right, we're going to build the second level, and I forgot about that. Hold on. We want to do a second level, and I think I am going to do these, because I don't have to make glass, okay? And I like the way that looks. See, that's pretty cool. It does make it a little difficult over here, this corner, but we'll figure it out. Come on up here. Come on up. You can do it. No, not over there. I want to attach to everything. Can I please attach to everything? There we go. Okay. That was great. Boy, if we can get it in between. I wonder, hold on. That actually might work. It's going to leave a little bit of a gap, but I think it would work. Hold on, I want to try something. was hoping to copy just one of those over, because having the same window there would be great, but I don't think it's going to work really well. Put it up just a touch higher, because I think what you're looking at is it's going to give the gaps. Maybe. It's not terrible. Those almost matched up. I didn't quite have it, did I? Turn. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. Huh. Yeah, true, you can. It's going to take some time to do it, Tranquilla. How about extruded with corners in the chamfer place? Extruded? We got a few of them, huh? Like this one? That could work. Something like that, you mean? I want the other type of window. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. See, that's actually pretty neat. Huh. If I can do it from straight from above. Hold on. Something there because it's going to keep doing that. Huh. That's interesting looking. That gives it like an overhang appearance too, which is really kind of cool. Wow, I actually like that. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll go with it. It's not perfect, but it does fit just nicely. It's got lights even. Yeah, I noticed that too. What time of day is it anyway? It's 10 o'clock at night. 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock at night. It's still light out. 8 o'clock at night. So what we've got here is we've got an atmosphere or a planet that has daylight many, many hours. You see the shadow? That is crazy. Yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be. We'll have to take a little quick look out in space there real quick and see what we got. All right, let's put some more of these guys up. Where are you here? So we want to start with that. So as far as over here is concerned, we'll stick to it like this. We'll have to put a roofing area up there. These. What? How did that happen? Okay. Alright. So that'll give us a second level up. Can we put this up here. Can you... Oh, there it goes. Alright, there it goes. So that's going to be interesting. We'll fix that later. That shouldn't be a problem over there. And this one over here, what do we have in our inventory that we can use? A narrow? We'd have to probably do a narrow solid wall, I think. I think we have anything else we could use. Unless I do the stone arches. Like that. But I do one from each side. See if I can get this to work, because then it will look like a window. Having a little trouble with this one. This is why I don't build too often. My patience wears thin. So we'll finish out this, the appearance of this base, and we'll look at the freighter for a little while. Just trying to get it to attach to that wall there, but on the inside. Yeah, could be. Yeah, you think so? Okay, let me see something here. Just have it attached to the wall there, like that. Then do it again over here. I think actually... You're right, I think that's part of the problem, but if it would, that would be really nice looking. It'll give us the window appearance that we're looking for. I think you're right, I think that's all it is. Alright, let me try one more thing, hold on. Turn, 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 turn. Like that. But it's not lowering down, that's the problem. So I need it to go a little bit lower, like right about there, and then that would work. And it will give us that nice opening right there. Do a narrow door again, put a secondary door up there. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Like this. It'll let us do it. I just want to see if it'll let us just snap it in place. No, it won't. Okay. So like that again. But... Hold on, wait a minute. No, wrong one. You see what I'm doing here too. It's strange, I can put one right here. Well, if I can do that, hold on. Can I put one on top of it? That's odd. I can put one in this doorway, but I can't put one in this doorway. Oh, you're a pain in the neck. Unbelievable. Floor? Yeah, let me try that. Good idea. That's called psych. Not gonna do it. It is being so purposely annoying right now. All this to get one piece of this in the right place to block it up just a little bit, and it won't let me do it. Actually wouldn't look too bad with this, but I can't get over this. See? I can put that in. Oh, hush. Apotec. Alright, let me try this. Old man Gib, welcome to the show here, man. Thank you very, very much for the 10 gifted subs. Or memberships, I should say. Thank you so much, man. 07 to you, thank you. And stream
We're running out of time.
Up, here they go.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
Which is the name of my ship now.
We're running out of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
I'm just going to let it go, because it's going to keep going. Come on, you can do it. It's still going to go on this stupid angle.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley. We're running out of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
Come on, you can, up,
We're running out of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
I might shrink that down to just stop calling me
We're
Shirley.
running out of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
Because this just
doing
keeps
everything I
going
can.
and going.
And stop calling me Shirley.
Thank you very much, old man Gib. Appreciate it. Congratulations to those folks who have memberships to
We're
the
running
channel
out of
now.
time.
Surely there must be something you can
Part
do.
of the initiation
everything I
process,
can.
apparently, that you have to be tortured by this.
Stop calling me Shirley.
All right. We are going to stick with just putting the
We're
doorway
running out
in.
of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can.
Leave it at that.
And stop calling me Shirley.
I'll figure something out for that later. I haven't quite got it yet.
We're running out of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
So that
We're running out of
works.
Surely there must be something you
How
can
many
I'm
memberships?
doing everything I can.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And stop calling me
5,
Shirley.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10. And I know that went more than that. All right, stopped. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Believe it or not. I know. It sounds weird, but it do. Come on, get up there. You know what to do. That's it right there. All right. So let's go ahead and get the roofing put on. Question is, what roof do we do? I preferably like some kind of domed roof of some sort. We could put this as a centerpiece, maybe. There is this particular stuff here that we can do. It's got some crazy looking roofing, but it may not go with the stone motif that we've developed here. So I'm going to try going with a curved roof, but this is going to be the fun part. For instance, you can already see where there's going to be problems. These curved areas right here. Actually, that doesn't look too terrible. How bad does it look? Shouldn't be. Let me just check. I don't think it'll be too bad. Let me just check this piece here. And what else do we have? We have some corners, right? Like this one or this one. Yeah, that won't let me do either. What about you? Yeah, that's not going to do anything for us. You? That's just the gable, I think, right? Won't even attach to these. Okay. Oh, I see what that does. Fascinating. Okay. So that's what we're using now. This is the skylight roof. Really? I didn't know we had a skylight roof. Ooh. I like that better. Yeah, you change material settlement pieces to change colors to try matching. Let's try. Let me take a look at these real quick. All right. So that. Yeah, there's so many places it wants to attach to. Every now and then it pops up. There it goes. I just put it down there someplace. Yeah, right there. Alright. Then what we can do is keep these going over here. Like that. Isn't that interesting? The shadowing and everything like that does an interesting pattern. Alright, so this over here is going to be a little bit of a problem. We can see that coming. I'm going to put them up anyway, and we're just going to see what it looks like when we're done. Because I do want to get this roofed out. Okay. Roof down. Is that a word? Turn well around if roof doesn't want to orient right way. So we should turn the planet around if it doesn't want to do it the right way. That's what I'm saying. Needs to have a better attitude. Alright, let me get the wall extended over here now. Let me see here. That's going to be right here. And that'll change once we have everything else in place. Just curious at how far this sticks out. Yeah, look at that. It does stick out quite a bit, so we'll probably have a walkway over there. So let me go this way with it, because this will be... Yeah, I'm going to make it as straight as possible over here this time. That's interesting. I'm curious. Wall wants to go everywhere. How far does that stick in here? Oh, wow. Okay, that actually works just about perfectly up to that point, so that's good. All right. This is going to be a very weird build, I'll tell you that right now. All right, and where is the... I think this is the one we need here. No, it's the longer one. That's odd. So why would you make that so that it doesn't fit? Am I missing something here? Oh, unless, wait a second, I know what I'm missing. My bad. Over here. So we need to get rid of you. That's what we need to do. Alright, let's copy you. Put you over here. There we go. So it gives us that corner right there. Okay, that's good. Then we got a corner. Yep, slope. We got it. Let's see. That will be the first time we actually have a piece that fits here. Like that. Okay. And you have no idea what you're doing. There. So that's going to make for an interesting wall over here, wall placement. But we'll get a piece put in there in just a moment. I think another doorway might be in place. And we'll put it right here. Yeah, it could work. And then we can fill that in. That shouldn't be a problem. Let me see how they line up. Yeah, they actually line up okay, so that's alright. Alright, good deal. Let's, like I said, those are going to be three archways over here. Actually, you know what? I might do... up here, like that. Is that it? No, that's not it. No, you're in the wrong place. It's wanting to attach to the floor. Okay, I got an idea. Hold on. So let's grab... Where's the other ones? These guys. Two here. There. Okay. And we'll get rid of this. Alright, that looks a little bit better. We're getting there. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You know what the contractor should be? I should put on edit permissions and then just give Delta free reign. Hey. Come on over, man. Do this for me. What do you think? Think he'll take me up on that or what? And can we do... These things are ugly. I don't know why they have them. I could do full archways, that's the thing, but... I think that would sync up just fine, but it's not doing it. Alright, so why don't we do full archways instead, just to make this easier? Where'd you go? That, like that, and like that. See? That worked out a little better. Should have done it before. I know. Alright, and on to the windows. There we go. And now these should all line up just right, with being a little bit over the floor. And there we go. So that looks a little bit better. We still have a lot of work to do at the top. Hey, One Thumb, good to have you here. Thanks for stopping in, man. Okay. Let me see. So I need to fill that in. That's going to be interesting. I'll have to come up with some ideas on that, because that isn't going to quite cut it, because it is an angled area to begin with. So, but we'll figure out something. I haven't figured out what to do there. I have some ideas. And then we got to figure out this whole section right over here. This is going to be very interesting. Let me see. Hold on. There's that. And then we can fill that in with that. Which obviously, you know, sideways is exactly what I was looking for there, right? Yeah. Okay. There's the window. We just gotta fit. We have to fill in the gap like we did before, with one of those areas here. It makes for a very interesting interior, and it's one of the struggles that I'll have in building the rest of this out. So, but we are just about finished with what we're going to be doing here. Actually, hold on. There. Just about finished with what we want to do here. Okay, why aren't you... You're just in the interior of this. Oh, okay, I see what we did. Okay, that. Like this. Over there. How does that look? So that looks pretty good. That filled it in nicely, I think. We want to do... Well, we don't have to go down with this one. This one's all the way down to the bottom like it is. It looks very, I don't know, I kind of like the way the structure looks, to be honest. There's the little guys. There you are. Actually, snap. We go up. That could work, but we could get that in there. Let me go to the other side real quick. Let me just take a look. Okay, yeah, I see. Go back. You just get that to mesh with the other piece a little bit better. Actually insert into the wall would be great. I can't do that. It drops boxes for the win. Yeah. You try to make it as curved as possible. Like I said, this reminds me a lot of Minecraft. Minecraft being in all boxes, and you have such a hard time, if you want circular objects and things like that, to getting it to work for you. Gosh, that's perfect, like that, but as soon as I drop it down further, it pops out of the wall. Let me go down a little further, see if that helps. Oops, nope. So, I don't know what'll happen if I do that. It makes for an interesting structure, though. I might even leave it that way. That looks very interesting. Alright, for now, yes. Alright, and we have to come up with ideas for these gaps. There's 2 gaps there, and this whole section in here is going to be definitely different. And I'm getting to a point where I think I want to move over to the freighter. So let me just finish off the roof. What do we have? Ventilated. Rounded. We have the skylight, but we have skylight all the way around. I'd rather just cover it up for now. I don't know if I particularly care for these. Hold on. What do we got over here? Is this... I know I can't make one right now, but why isn't it attaching? Just had it for a moment. Like right there. That could work. And then I can probably change the colors, right? Yeah, you can. Alright, so I need a crap ton of glass real quick. Yeah, good idea. Sorry. Nice idea. I do have a save point down, and I should do that once in a while. Okay. Alright. Let's get some glass going. Running out of silicate. 15 probably ought to do it here. Yeah, I think so. And I'll figure that out later. This is going to be a project. I'll work on the interior of this place a lot more as time goes by. we'll come back here and we'll build this out into the actual base. I'll put my exo craft guy, the scientist, you know, we'll put them all around here and get that all set up. So black yellow landing pads, yeah, I like that too. That's kind of nice. I do like that a lot. Different motif for that. This is very different from anything I've ever created before. I do need to cover this up a little bit, I think. Need to put something in there. Haven't figured out what yet. We might do something special. Hey, low flying there, buddy. What does it do? You know I'm going to have to ask. I don't have any choice. What are we doing? Done. Okay. Oh, Pete's sake. It's 40 to 1, right? That's odd. Now we got plenty of fuel. Yeah, I'll make one more. I like the layout, appreciate it. You know, like I said, we're going to move up to the freighter here in just a moment. That's a weird glitch, though. Alright. Oh, should have left it there. I actually got one to place for just a second. Excellent. Alright, and see, those corners are going to be a little bit of an issue. See, they aren't quite matching up. You notice that? I got this gap here. So, hang on. Let me do something here. Yeah, look at that, huh? Wow. Okay, so that caused the problem here. So we got a strange gap showing up there because of all the weirdness that we've been doing. So let me go ahead and get rid of these. And we'll have to figure something out. I can put a gable in there. That shouldn't be a problem. We'll have to figure this out. I'll actually have Delta give me some advice on what we can do here. So, a little bit of a problem. Good ventilation. Yeah. Hush up, you. That's funny. Too bad we can't shrink these parts. Just, you should be able to put a piece right there. That bothers me a lot. That you should be able to put a piece, you know, against the side of the glass. That'll either go up or down. Where did I see that? Oh, I know where I saw that. That's right. I saw that in Dune. See, we got this. This might work. Like that. Except I need it to be flipped. Like that, but on top. Oh well. We'll figure this out, because we're going to sit here, we're going to go mad trying to figure it out. Let's clear the mind. Let's move up to the freighter for a little while. I'm going to go ahead and save this. Maybe if you guys stick around for a little bit. Well, that's a question. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do that the freighter a little while? Because I do want to get the freighter going. I need to put a portal in here and get my power run. Let's put the portal in real quick so we can have a place back and forth over here. 4 metal plates, 2 carbon nanotubes. And put the portal in, so go right here for now. Okay, we gotta run power, so I need the battery placement. I'm gonna put the battery like right behind it. Just, this is a place that you go to check things out and see how your power is working. Let's see. Oh, I knew it was going to do that. Wiring. Alright, from you, go straight down to the ground for now, and run this out to our power systems over here. I like to do it in stages. Oh, I'm at the edge. Okay. I will have to get closer. Let's see, I thought I put it in over here. There it is. Alright. And I'll just Tom and Jerry it over here myself. Put it down below. Up you go to the battery. Where's the battery at? Yeah, I think we hooked up to the battery. Okay. Yeah, we did. Alright. And our portal should have power. Good deal. Now we can go to the, put it under the landing pad. I'd like to have access to the battery. It's one of my weird things. So that way, the battery is like right here. I can actually go in and see how much power I'm using, what my availability power is. 600, what is that, kilopascals, I guess? I don't know. Kilopowers? I don't know what they decided to do with that. Okay, real quick. There we go. Let's go up to the freighter. You want freighter or you want a speed run? That was my question. That's what I was going to do. My EPS stopped calling me Shirley. Love it. Angus, good to have you here, by the way. Needed when Jason comes for a visit. Yes, yes, of course. You do know that my animals are named after all the people. Diddy Man, good to have you here. Duct tape? Yes, duct tape. Fantastic. You are always welcome here just for that suggestion. Yes. Breezy. Sloping wall. Yeah, the sloping wall might work. We'll see what happens. Rotating it wasn't working. Yeah, we'll worry about the transport pad later. I'll get that because we spent hours on this. I didn't expect to. So, the whole point of this system here, so our planet is here. And for those of you who just wanted to know, Jason is here. We have Jason, we have Beeblebum, the Golden Gek, or not so Golden Gek, Delta, A-Train, Zane, and Heather, of course. And because we didn't have an extra 8th animal, we had to put Bob as a rock. But he's solid as a rock. That guy's, he's always a solid guy to have around. All right, so we got all of our friends. Red Green, yeah, great show, by the way. So, all right, good deal. So we're going to go up here real quick, and we're going to do a little bit more of the freighter. I need to call tonight. It's a night. Hey, Demager, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us for the short time you were able to. And we've been at this for, 3 hours now? So I didn't expect to be on that ground base for that long, to be honest. But we have a save point here. And I am going to open this up a little bit. I hope... Do I have enough silver for this? We have 88 here, but I think my exosuit has more. No, I do not. Where is all my silver? I'm going to have to mine some silver to get this done. Okay. Stop at the upgrade charts. I know that they're there. I get it. We need silver. I have a beetle called Bob. Let's see. Copper, uranium, copper. Oh, wait, silver. Silver's over here. And it's the overgrown planet. Alright, so we're going to head over there. And mine us a whole crap ton of silver, because we're going to need it to build some of these things, if I remember correctly. Let me just check. So to build out the rooms, and the rooms that I'm using, by the way, are the industrial room expansions, which require 60 silver apiece, and we're going to need a few more of those. and some ferrite and everything like that. So let's gather some materials. Get this done. Over here. John Paul, Georgia, Ringo. Love it. Love it. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I just do free build? My freighter is upside down to the planet again. I love when that happens. It makes it easy to jump off your ship and land on the planet. You ever do that on a freighter? Nah, we're not going to do that right now. Let's go to the planet that I designated. It's over there. That's not that far out. Yeah, we kind of decided to do a half and half on those, old man Gib. So to do, you know, get all the materials or the things that we would normally purchase at the space station or the anomaly, like the all the parts for the building that we need to build. We got them creatively, and then we're using actual materials to build everything else. We went back to normal mode after that, so. Shouldn't take long to gather up enough silver for this, and we'll gather up other stuff too while I'm here. Saw some condensed carbon, so I'm going to land near it anyway. This isn't a bad planet either. Always good to grab some condensed carbon. You never know. Need some. Alright, we need silver. 742. This planet also has bones on it. Got copper. Oh, there's a couple. Paraffinium. Looks like there's some paraffinium on this planet too, by the way. Alright, looks like the closest silver deposit we got. Alright. That's some pure ferrite. I'll go ahead and grab it. Gotta love these things, man. These particular multi-tools, Sentinel multi-tools, are fantastic. Just getting stuff for hours. There we go. Alright, a little extra. What do you think? False deposit? I think we got a false deposit here. That's a really corrupted deposit. I don't like that. Hate when they do that to me. Let's go somewhere else and we'll land and take another look. Wrench. Hey, a wrench might come in handy to start building some of this crap. Come on, where's my silver at? Copper. Silver deposit behind me. Wow. So the planet has silver on it, but gosh, you know, heavens forbid we actually find some. Let's go a little further out. We'll come to a landing and check it out. I love the way the landscapes are now. It's hilly without being, you know, huge monstrous mountains or anything. So, okay, silver at 508, another silver at 493. Good. Take it. This looks pretty good. All right. 790. All right, good. Yeah, I'll go with that one. That's true, and we could do that at the space station too, now that I think about it. You get a lot of materials that way. You'd think I would remember that from... That's okay. Corvette expedition, of course. We're going after... Tranquilla, we're going after the, what do you call it? Freighter at this point. But we need silver to build most of the stuff on the freighter. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I'm liking your idea. The three things that turn into that is Aronium, Dirty Bronze, and Herux. Those are the three things. I actually have them written down for the speed run. Jason pulled 48 minutes, huh? I'm impressed he got that low on it. My goal, if I can do it, I wasn't going to speedrun the Redux, but the Corvette Redux is the one I did in 29 minutes. That's the one I want to try to see if I can, with the new rules that they threw in there, by reducing all the amounts that you need and everything like that, I was going to see if I can do that even faster. I don't know if I can do it or not, but I'd like to try. Yeah, space station. There's a lot of anomalous animals on it. That's pretty cool. There you are. And that's the other thing. The planet that I'm on is not very far from the space station. It's not the one like that one up there. The Eissentem 4 is the closest one to the space station, but this is not much further back.
Technology recharge.
That's true. The buried minerals is a great way to go, but got plenty of money. If we can buy it, it would be even better. Love the purple space station too, by the way. I found one the other day. Gosh, I wish I could find it again. That had a lot of purple in it like this, but it was a deeper purple. It had like a fog effect going on that was green, and the contrast was amazing. It did a great job with that one. I know it's, not something they designed specifically, but yeah, we don't have any here. Let me grab some materials though. I could always use these things. There we go. Let's see. Should have done it there. Gotta grab a bunch of metal plates because I can always use them. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely the pilots. There you go, dirty bronze. Whoa, okay, no, not that much. Okay, let's get... I could always use a good amount of that. Let's grab all your pure ferrite, all your magnetized ferrite, and why not, I'm going to grab your paraffinium, because this early, when you have a newer save, this earlier on, you could always use the resources, and you don't realize you're going to need it. So you might as well grab them while you can. Alright, good deal. That should be enough for now. Let's go back to the freighter. And one of the first things we're going to build in the freighter is a teleporter. Oh yes, that's exactly right. The funny looking mushrooms that my wife fed me. Yes, of course. I'm loving the name. Stop calling me Shirley. I love it. I love it. Plop. Okay, which way? That way. Okay. Alright, so now we have the resources. Alright, first thing I always like to do, and granted this stuff is always going to be to one side or the other, I love to have the teleporter in here, so I'm going to go ahead and get that done first. Teleport chamber, which cannot build missing components. I need antimatter and amino chambers. Gee. Antimatter shouldn't be a problem. Amino chamber. I can make one. Okay. There we go. Now can I build it in here? Or do I have to remove something to build it? I think I have to remove something to build it. Alright, I will have to. Alright, let me see what happens here. You notice I'm waiting for him to get out of there. Okay, good. So we're going to go ahead and then we're going to go ahead and put this here. But if I'm not mistaken... Way is it facing? Hold on. There, that way. I think. Yeah. I'll wave back at you. If I'm not mistaken, I think we can... Need to see something here. Yeah, okay. It's not what I'm trying to do here. Thought we can get rid of the walls that were in here. Guess not, it won't let me. How interesting. Alright, and it's backwards. I thought I had it pointing the right way. It's doing it to me again. It's going to do this stuff to me now one more time. It just needs to face out this way. What if I put you over here? Oh, looks like it's working now. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Okay, so we're facing the correct way now. So we have our teleporter. I always want to have the... Where is it? Is it the scanner room? Yes, the scanner room, which we can build now. Right here. Maybe that's what it is. Technology room? Okay, let me try something here. Technology room expansion. We delete the walls in here? No? That's very odd, because I have a ship. You've seen in my main save, my main freighter, everything's wide open, and I don't have specific rooms for these things. So I must be doing something wrong. It's been too long, that's what it is. I'm not trying to attach something, I'm trying to get rid of that room. There we go. Alright. You have to make all the engineering rooms you have and make them all tech rooms. Because I did industrial room expansions is what I did. And you're talking about technology rooms. Oh, I see. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Do it like this. Get rid of these rooms. And turn them into tech rooms. Ah, yes, I see what you're talking about. Which means we're probably going to have to get rid of this guy to do that. Okay, let me see what I can do about cleaning this up. There we go. Nope, stop that. Can't run. Can you get rid of that? Yeah, you can. Okay. Tech rooms? No, not industrial. Tech. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now it's opening up. And look at that. Now it's wide open. See, you were right. Thank you, Tranquilla. We fixed that. It's fixed. Yay. That there. Alright. And we can leave these guys in the rooms because I don't usually mess around with these too often, but... There we go. Alright. So now we need to put planetary thing here. That's going to be over here. Nope, I was in the right spot. Scanner room. There it is. Scanner room. but we have to get rid of this room first, and then we can do the scanner room. Okay, got it. Perfect. And where's the terminal? Is there a terminal for this one? No. All right, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Alright, so what I will do is I'm going to actually open these up here. I want a couple of fleet management rooms on either side, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of these. Sorry, buddy. Tired of planning and you guys keep walking through the room. Okay. Alright, so fleet command rooms. Which way should they face? I can never figure that out. Alright. And that one's facing a different direction than the other one. Okay, there we go. Some fleet command rooms, and then we can go ahead and do the, we'll do all of the cargo as well. Teleporter, scanner, fleet command. Not as concerned about that. Construction, galactic trade, technology room expansion. Okay, good. Off to one side? Yeah, okay, good deal, good deal. Alright. Cargo is industrial? Yeah, we'll do that down the corridors away. So let me get the corridor going. So we need to be main corridor I always like to have. Alright. How deep is this? Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. So, look, just to count it out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 8. That gives us 5. Okay, so that's 10 cargo areas down here. And we're going to do one extra one, and we're going to have a corridor that goes down this way. I like doing it this way, and a corridor this way. Okay, good. And that way we can have extra rooms on either side and stuff like that. So that's the way I like to do that. And then, how do we look over there? We're looking good. Okay, so this gives us access to the outside. Door? Bulkhead door. Okay. And then platforms. What do they cost us? 50 each? Okay. I know I'm not in creative. Did we have a lot more silver than I thought we did? Maybe on the freighter we did. Yeah, we did have some on the freighter. That's what it was. Because I never did anything with the bronze. There we go. All right. So this gives us access to the outside area, so we can do stuff from here. Looks like we are oriented to the planet properly, finally. My intention is I'm going to make a platform here sooner or later, and we're going to see if we can glitch build a couple of the exocraft out here. I'd like to do the mech, the roamer, and the bike. Pilgrim, the Pilgrim. I'd like to get all three of those out here at some point or another. Because the orientation of the ship to the planet, if we can get it to flip over and have the top side to the planet at that point, the mech would be a great thing to jump off this ship with and try to land on the planet. It'd be great. Just for the fun of it. No other reason whatsoever. So, not bad. And I like to usually put a stairwell up to where the Corvettes park. So, yeah, oh yeah, I've got videos on that. I've done that before. A lot of fun. I jumped the Pilgrim one time, the bike. Jumped the Pilgrim from the ship down to the planet. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun doing that. All right, let's get our cargo containers put in place. And keep in mind, I don't have every cargo container. I think I got 0 through 3 right now. And one of you noticed that I think container 1 and 2 were flipped around. So I think it went 0, 2, 1, 3, like that. And it was like, wait, what? How did I do that? So I always do 0, And we're going to I'm going to change it up a little bit. I want to do storage room 1 on the opposite side from it. And then we're going to do 2 over here. 3 on the opposite side. And just keep going. And actually, we can just keep going down one side and just do the evens over here. Then 8 in the corner. 9, sit, 7, and 5. Perfect. Okay, so we have all of our cargo containers up here. Cargo storage, if you will. And allows us plenty of room. We'll put planters over here. What's missing, the big thing that's missing is going to be like a viewing room, if you will, that goes upstairs. And I think we need to do that. Just one level up from here, we'll do like a whole big museum area that'll have like artwork posters, some fossil displays, and then maybe either off to one side or right above that, I'll do my office, if you will. So that'll be pretty good. So that's all I was going to do here today. Good deal. Good deal. This will work out nicely. Now, what am I missing that I need on here? So I don't necessarily have to have the weapons terminal, the exocraft specialist room. I don't have to put them up here, but I will. We got a refiner room already. We could do multiples if we want. We have the materializer. That's here as well. We got the scanner. We got the fleet command rooms and teleport chambers. Appearance modifier. Same thing with the science specialist. Construction specialist. Trade terminal would probably be a good idea. Yeah, I think we got one here. There's one that came with it. Yeah, right here. You're talking about the stellar extractor? What's it gathering? Oh, it's gathering chromatic metal in this system for me. That's pretty cool. I definitely want to keep it here. It can only gather up to 350 at a time before it's full, but that's pretty cool. Alright, good, good. So the amount of time it took while it was here, it's gathered up about 50. That's nice. Hi, buddy. Hi, good to see you too. Alright, putting the stairwell, I have to put it over here, I guess. So, interior stairs, where are those? Over here? Freighter stairs. Freighter glass stairs. I like the glass one better. Yeah, you do? It's my problem is remembering to gather it up. So, alright, so we'll put stairs going up over here. I think we go up this high, but yeah, that's one level, isn't it? Then technology, this one? Yeah, technology room. Okay. Give us an opening. There we go. And then we just open this all up. Oops, missed one. So we'll set this up as kind of a viewing area for now. We ought to put some glass up and stuff like that so we can see outside. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 corridors on either side of this. I don't think I can put one right here, but I can put one right here. That doesn't infringe on the stairwell. There we go. And we can go back around. So this infringes on the stairwell. We don't want to mess with that. And we can put a whole nother area right up top over here. I can do 20 of these rooms. So let me put 3 more. There we go. You can select what you want. I didn't know that. See, I always wondered about that. I never really focused on the extractors. So that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Can I do any glass corridors here real quick? Reinforced windows? I don't know how much glass I've got, but wow, that doesn't really give you much of a view, does it? Put one on either side. I can do 15 of these. Oh, because my cargo containers are here. I forgot I had a bunch of glass in the cargo. Whoops, I don't know what I ran into there, but okay. Oh, because of the glass. There we go. That's nice. All Alright, good deal. So we're good there. Going back down. Stellar extractors, that's right here, right? Okay. So you can actually tell it, huh? So how do you go about selecting that, poor wiggle? I'm not sure. Do I just click on one of these over here and tell it, hey, go ahead and pull this? I don't think I can get methane here. I can get nitrogen or radon. And it doesn't give me the option that I can see. That's what I thought. I thought it was what system you were in is dependent upon what it can extract. Or will extract, if you will. So, being I'm in a yellow class stellar material system, I thought it could only pull chromatic or nitrogen. Possibly radon or sulfurine, depending upon the planets. Mine will collect whatever it can. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, very interesting. Alright, and then we can just do this anytime we go to a new system, and there we are. My big thing here now is I need to look for some upgrades for my ship, and we do need to send some of our ships out on... Let's see, which way does it go? Good. Okay, I need to get some fleets going, because I want to get some stuff. We need the Dream Aerials. Oh, do we have any fuel? I don't know if we do or not. Guess we're going to find out in a moment. Combat patrol, sure, go ahead and do it. One rated for combat. 20. And you notice a lot of these are C-class. That's okay. The more missions we send them on, the better. The SSV Normandy is actually really good for things like this. So we'll go ahead and do those two, and I'll give them... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, see, I didn't have any fuel. That's what I thought. Crap. I can make fuel, but I don't have any. $50 tons? Come on. Is that all we can make, or did we open up the other one? We never opened them up? Oh, you pain in the neck. I could have swore we had the others opened up, too. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, we got it. Oh, unless, wait a second, hold on. Okay, that's what we had to do. I forgot. You had to select the mission, and then you can come back here and do it. Well, I guess I gotta wait for it to actually show up. Hold on a second. Try it again. Or maybe I gotta go to the first one I fixed. Oh, see, there you are. That's what it was. There you go. Calibrating command post to new master signature. Success. Master profile indicates 1 support frigate available. I got about a dozen right now, or at least 6, I think. Yeah, download the data. And there we go. Now we have access to everything we need. Let's check. And it gave us 200 tons. Create an additional. There. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Now we can do our missions. We got it, Keith. Yes, we're good. Good to have you here, by the way. If I didn't say hi earlier. The higher the difficulty and the longer the distance, the better off we're going to get stuff. So I'm going to go with this one. Let's go ahead and assign our ships. We'll definitely put the Normandy on there, which we got from our mission. I ought to check... You reminded me of this earlier. I need to go to the anomaly and hit the Quicksilver vendor and try to get the rest of the stuff that I need. So let me go ahead and get these guys going. This is going to be a exploration type thing. Love to give as many of these guys Go mining. This is the area that they're good in. So we're going to get these two going. And this one is like an all-around. He's got a lot of experience in other areas, so I want to go ahead and give them a chance. And if I can find an exploration and combat mission, that'll be good for those two. So let me go ahead and do them. Fuel required 350 tons. Can I get anything in here? I thought I had stuff, but I guess I don't. Exploration also? Yeah, we'll do that. Balanced, balanced, combat, combat. Okay, so these are easy. This one's a long one. So I'll go ahead and do this guy, and we'll put the last two on there. And how we doing? Yeah, we're going to have trouble with that one, unfortunately, but that's okay. And there we go. So I'm sure I'll be contacted and talked about damage to one of them, so there we go. So that should do it. We got this going. Hopefully we'll get some stuff back. That'll be really, really cool. And I've got some work to do on the outside areas. I think that should take place of everything that I need in here. And just so I can find my way back, I always like to put a couple health stations on the outside of my wall there. Kind of like a, oh, okay, that's the direction I need to go in, you know, that kind of thing. So I don't get lost within my own ship. All right. Anything else? Anything else? I think we're just about done here. We got the planting rooms I want to put in sooner or later. Refiner, exposure, yeah, we've got all that. And then we're just on to decoration. Oh, let me put one of these in here real quick. There we go. And the reason for that is I think I've got some multi-tools in here. Yeah, I put a couple multi-tools in here already. So I got some I need to scrap out. These are actually looking pretty good. I want to see what they look like later on, but they're from the autophage pillars, so looking forward to that. I don't think I can do that long. Very funny. Yeah, 17 hours? Probably not. Alright. So this is how this is going to lay out, and I'm going to spread out a little bit to the sides, but I love having the longer corridor and just hitting everything as I go, so I think that's really good. Again, I'd like to have my plants down at the end, because I don't hit them too often, but it's nice to be able to run down there and grab some carbon or anything like that I might need. Alright, so this guy's doing good. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a squadron or not. Yeah, I'm kind of in that I don't know stage, so we'll see. I do need to get a bunch more frigates though, sooner or later. Whoops, sorry about that. All right, but now we have a portal. We can go back and forth anywhere we want, so we got some stuff to get done. All right, so what time is it right now? Well, that's not bad. About 3.5 hours we've been doing this. We'll work on the base a little bit more. You saw my calendar for next week as well, and we're not ending the stream right now. But next week we'll see about Wednesday, being, I think Wednesday's Christmas Eve, Thursday's Christmas Day. I'm definitely not going to stream Wednesday night. I want people to go ahead and spend time with family and everything like that. That's a family time type of thing, and I get it. I might do it a little bit on Wednesday. I haven't decided. I'm really kind of back and forth about it. But Friday we're definitely going to do a stream, and I'll probably do it early morning here, so 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. That way folks over in the European area can check it out as well. And we're going to probably do a speed run that day. I think we're going to start with a speed run for them and see if we can't beat Jason at that time. It gives me a week to practice up, and I think we'll be good. But I think we need to do some practicing right now. I think that's our next thing. So we got a save point. Let me go ahead and hit it one more time. We're going to go ahead and do kind of an experimental speed run at this point. There we go. experimental one because I've got some things I'm wanting to check out. I didn't get a chance to check them out yesterday. I did something kind of stupid. I did my test run where I was checking some stuff out, and I got done. I looked at the time. I'm like, okay, that was pretty good, and I immediately deleted the file. And I looked at it. I'm like, ugh, because I needed it. That was the one I was going to go into and start looking for stuff. Which is what this one's for. So we're going to work on that, but I'm not going to go into this run. I'm going to start a new game. We're going to get a new run going on, and let's see what we can do. But we have to have the timer up. I don't expect it to break Jason's record here because we're going to be doing some research. So let's check it out, and I appreciate you folks being with me this long. Let me just do something here real quick. What happened? Ah, okay, good. And let me do something over here. Yeah. I have a reminder that goes off in about a half hour on my phone, and I'm delaying it on there, so I just cancel it out, and I set it up on my watch to remind me instead. And Jason does it all the time, apparently. He deleted his main save. I got too many saves in here is what it is. I got a primary, a secondary. I've got my Worlds 2 main save. I've now got the Voyagers storyline, which I'm probably going to be keeping. So I've got 4 main saves with all the hours that you can see on there. Trying to decide if I'm going to get rid of this one. This was my permadeath playthrough that I did a while back. It says it was last updated in March of 2024. So you can imagine what kind of shape that's going to be in. I'm probably going to delete it. We are due for a permadeath run. So I think I'm going to start a new permadeath save at some point, and we're going to do a run to the center. Go through the storyline, actually progress through the Artemis storyline all the way through. It won't take us to the center, but it will get us through the whole storyline. And we're going to do it in such a way that we're going to keep the Radiant Pillar throughout the whole thing. We're not going to change out to a different ship. So I'm going to try that and see how well we do. If we die, I mean, it erases the save. You're done. It's gone. But we're going to give it a shot because I think a good permadeath run will be worth it. I've done 2 permadeath runs to the center of the galaxy in the time that I've done No Man's Sky since 2019. So I'm due for a good one. So we'll see what happens. But in this one, let's get our Corvette run going. Corvette Redux. Here we go. Going to bake some tea to soothe my throat. You do that. It sounds like you've got the same thing we've got, Tranquilla. My son's going through it right now, and I'm still getting over it myself. So, best to you, dear. Go ahead, make that tea. You're not going to miss much. So, we're going to start out. We do need to get from the planet. We need about a couple hundred carbon just to keep things going. Some condensed carbon. If we can't undo the rocket launchers in the ship, we're going to have to find some somewhere. We need at least 60 or more. I do need some O2. I don't need a ton of it. So if I can catch a couple plants and go from there, that'll be great. It looks like my stream on my phone is way behind. Hold on a second here. Just wait for it. Hang on a second. All right, we're good. Catch that up. Okay. Good. Now we're caught up. So about 150 O2 should be more than enough. We get about 80, between 85 and 100 at the actual ship site. I do need some buried tech or some silicate. It's really the silicate I'm after. I need at least 40 of those, and I'm going to need a ton of those gravitino hosts, or the grav balls as we call them. So we need a lot of that. So we'll see what we can do. Possibility of refiner in ship, refined dioxide and oxygen to make frost crystals. That would require a lot more oxygen. That's an interesting thought. I'd have to put that down. I can still do the gravitino hosts. They're 24 minutes long. That's how long they take. You got a bunch of hyperspace jumping. You're going to be in and out of the menu a few times. As long as we're not taking an immense amount of time in the escape menu, it doesn't really break it. You know what I mean? Because I've seen people do the gravitino hosts, which take 24 minutes to grow, and they do it like 30 minutes into their run, and you're watching the time over their head that I've got go another half hour or more, and you're like, okay, it's done. but their time for their entire run is like 43 minutes. And it's like, wait a second. If you planted the plants at like the 20-minute mark, then you should have been able to pick them up at the 44-minute mark. But, you know, it didn't work out that way. So it's really kind of tough with this particular run. That's the one thing we had trouble with. The frost crystals were the best part because they take, let's say, 12 or 14 minutes to grow, only in the expedition. So I don't think it's 9 minutes per wheel. I think it's a little bit quicker than that, a little bit slower than that. I'm almost positive of that. But finding the frost crystals, I don't know if there's any in the starter system to just pick up and harvest, which would be faster. And I do have a way of getting the hazmat gauntlets quicker, not making them, but actually putting habs on your ship. But finding them and harvesting them would be a lot faster than anything else. And I forget how many it takes. I think you need 200. Is it 200? I don't know. Catch me on that if you could. Who is it, Mr. Brote? How many do you need to plant one plant? I want to say it's either 100, 150, or 200, something like that. Because if it's 100, then you're looking at 500 that you would need in order to plant 5 plants. Maybe it was 50? Oh, I think it was 50 now that I think about it. I think it was 50 frost crystals because we had to make 8 plants last time. And that's why we needed 400 frost crystals. But if we have 5 plants this time, 250 frost crystals, that's a much smaller cropping. It's a thought. And then we need dioxide, but I think you can get dioxide at the terminal in the starter station or from several of the pilots. The problem with the pilots is that there is a pilot that carries chromatic metal, but I can't get the guy to show up in the first like 5 or 6 waves of ships. It's like takes a long time for him to show up for me. So we'll see what happens. But let's go ahead and get started, and we're going to get a lot of Gravitino balls, and it's going to be a little bit less of a focus on the chat at this point, so just bear with me. All right. And let's see how we do. 12 minutes in the original? Okay. Yeah, they haven't changed the timing on it in the particular expedition, so. And I don't think we need any dioxide at this point, but if we do it your way by making them, then we have to get a bunch of dioxide. I'm trying to not do that. Yeah, you know, I get it, and I can do that, but that's more time spent building that, which we get for free if I'm not mistaken. And then I have to gather a bunch of dioxide, which I think I can get dihydrogen gels from several of the pilots, and I can refine that into dihydrogen and then re-refine it into the other stuff. So, all right, let's see how we do. For me, it was a blue Explorer. Okay, so the ship is right there. So once again, yeah, see, we've already got this. And I guarantee you, see, it's not going away. So we're stuck with that again. So all we can do is uninstall things to break the game. Alright, there's one. Okay. Here's a bunch of Gravitino hosts. That's good. We're up to 164. This should get us over the 200 mark. Good. And I need there. Alright, I think I got it. How much did I get? 26? That's a starting point. Okay. Let's get the angry guys going. I've got some searching around to do, so we're going to be getting as many of these Gravitino hosts as we can get our hands on. Okay. Is that oxygen? It sure is. Okay, good. That'll help out greatly. I don't know how many we got so far. 20? Okay. It's like another 8. The good news is that there's a lot of the Gravitinos right around here. There's actually, if you look, there's actually some salvage containers really close by, but because of the bozos who built, we can't usually get there. I'm gonna try. It might have worked this time. It worked. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab these while I can. And we're going to get a very expensive unit out of here. See? That's going to give us some serious cash at this point. Alright, let's go up the hill. They've already caught up, see? The animals are very angry right now. Okay. How many do we have? 10, 20, 38. Okay, this should be more than enough. Let's get this last batch and then we'll call it. It's with my jetpack not recharging. Off we go. How much did I get? Silicate 55. Good. Alright. Can't uninstall it, so we're going to need some more condensed carbon, unfortunately. It's not enough. We can get more if we make it, because I need at least like 60 of it or something like that. Am I getting anything from that? Okay. I've never had a little plant like this take this long to break through. Okay. Alright, is there anything else we need to do? Oh, that's nice. Magnetized ferrite. Alright, we're going to avoid putting anything in the supercharged slots if we can. Okay. Alright, we got what we need. We got a jet out of that. That's pretty cool. No, we don't need the dioxide just yet. Okay, 6 minutes to the space station. Sell. We have a Titan class walkway in here too. That's good. Come on, go down. We don't need the fin module. We don't need the thermal cap. See, 2.5 million for that one part that we found. Ducting joint can go. Gravitino hosts are all gone. We got a ton of money now, so we're in good shape. Buy. We're gonna buy all the ferrite dust that we can get. 1 metal plate, 2 microprocessors. I don't need the dioxide. I'm gonna stick with the Gravitino hosts for now, guys. Alright, that should be enough. There's already a guy waiting. Okay, get off the screen. Thank you. Wow, okay, we're having a little bit of a hard time getting this to read. I'm watching the types of ships here. I don't know why it keeps going there. We don't need that. It's needed that. Okay, so I'll check out this Explorer class, but I don't think these guys have it. Show up. Thank you. I don't want to waste too much time. He's got tritium, that's about it. And we'll get that in a little bit, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, that should be all of them. And like I said, oh, this guy's trying to take off. That's what it is. Alright, let's make our Corvette. There'll be other ships coming in. Alright, we're just going to drop in one of the landing gear. We don't need both. The hab. Cockpit. Where are you? Where are you? Landing bay. Sublight thrusters. Okay. We're going to put in the cannon underneath. Reactor. We're going to add in this guy just anyway, just because he's here, so I don't have to forget about him. I'm keeping an eye on the guys back in there. And anything else I can put in? Titan class walkway we'll worry about later, because I need one more hab in order to make anything, and I'm just going to mess things up right now. And looks like everything's full, so we're in good shape. Good, good. Alright, swap. Let's see, so we got that we can sell as well. We want to put in the mission radar that they give us. Immediately delete the mission radar. We're going to put down our refiner real fast. Heck, while we're here, let's put in the stairwell. Flip it around. Good. Done. Let's get a picture. Is that the guy? Didn't count. For some reason... There. Ah! Driving me nuts. I don't know if this is the guy or not. I can't tell because the colors are all muted. He might have it, but probably not. Yeah, he's not the guy. Okay. Alright, let's get our rewards real quick. Not you. You. Since we're up here, we're going to hit the vendor. Oh. I don't think this is him. It's close to the colors, but again, the station colors are really muted. Yeah, this was him. Alright, we got it. And Auronium, that's what we're looking for. Right? Yes. And I need 5 of those. Okay, we're good there. I'll take the rest of your ferrite just because. Thank you. Alright. So he was the guy I was looking for. Go figure. Okay, so we need to sell... We're not selling the scatter blaster. We're going to sell the S-Class and the shell greaser. That'll give us enough to buy a hyperdrive. And the C-Class hyperdrive. And I was going to buy something else, but we already got plenty of chromatic metal. Nice exotic, isn't it? Nice exotic. Ugh. Okay. And let's get onto the ship, get onto the ship, get onto the ship. We got some things to do in here. First things first, not you. We don't need a ton of stuff. Need you. Okay. We need... I didn't get the magnetized ferrite, so let me just do the other one real quick. Where is it? Rhodium. There you are. Let's get the silver out of the way. We need magnetized ferrite. I forgot about that, but we'll get that in a minute. Yeah, I know. That is one problem with it. And then you. Okay, we'll get you going. And is there anything else I need to get or do? I don't think so. I think we're done. Except this. What do we have up here? Ship. That goes in the... See, I'm not going to put any of these in here because it's basically I didn't start and restart. I didn't stop and restart nomanssky, so it's taking it from my last run. Okay, I think we got everything. What's in the starship? Got a supercharged slot, so we'll put you guys over here. You go over here. We can now repair this, I believe. Yep, 63, not 65. Weird. Pulse engine. Thruster, good, good, good. Let's put the hab someplace. Landing, landing. Got. You can go over here. Alright, put your C-class here, your S-class there. 444, that'll work. 60, okay, we should be in better shape. Alright, let's get going. We are actually going to go back to our planet over here, so as we go a little further... Two hands to do this. Let's get this part done. While we're waiting. That part done. A little bit of a graphic glitch there. Waiting for the thing. Okay, and we jump out the back. Where'd the ship go? There you are. Where's my ship? Okay, we need the reward for that. Come on. There. Okay, that's done. Stepping into the black is finished. Okay. Off we go. Now I'm going to head for a spot at the top corner of the planet over here. I think I've got it lined up okay. Yes, I do. There is a coordinate at the first coordinate is 53.76 and then positive 119. So 53.76 and then positive 119. And at that particular coordinate, you're going to find a Sentinel Hive, and there's two salvageable scraps in those area. One of them has 2 habs in it. Alright. Let's go that way. I think it's right about here. We'll find out in a moment. I can barely make out the numbers on the left because when it pulls back like this, you can't see them. Alright, what do we got? 79 and 160, huh? Ouch. That's not right at all. Let's go back this way. So, pinpointing this is going to be fun later on. Alright. 119. 53. Are they both dropping? 23, 22. They are both dropping. Okay, so heading in this direction will probably work for us. Okay. I just don't know how fast this thing can go. Come on, get off the screen, thank you. Alright, what was the other number? 53 and then 119. Alright. Probably be better. Let me see which one drops further when I go this way. Okay, so we want to go like about right here. Alright, let's just stay up a little higher. How's my speed doing? Okay, good. This takes a little bit of time, and unfortunately, but it does work. Okay, what's my numbers? 47 and 117. Nice. So we went a little bit further than we wanted to. Let me see. 48. Is the other number climbing? Yes, it is. Okay. Like I said, I could barely make it out. I'm going to have to get myself like a 32-inch monitor here in order to play this from a Corvette. 53 and 119. Where is my directions? Is the other number rising or falling? It's falling suddenly. Alright, so we're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Alright, there we go. So we're at 119 just about. We're almost at 53. There we go. We need to go right in the middle. I think we can come out of this now. Just look around, and I think we should be able to find it. At 53 yet? We're not. We're almost there. Alright, there we go. Should be right here. And the storm, fortunately, is not terrible. Was it 5376? So a little bit further this way. There it is, right there. Good, good. We found it. So that didn't take too terribly long. But we find it early enough, and then we don't have to worry about it. Come on, get up. Wow, that's cool. Alright, shut down. 4. Alright, we're done. And the first of the modules is right there, 431, I think, and the other one should be also close by. Oh, there it is. 440. Okay, those are the two. Those are the two we need. Okay. Grab this while we're here. Alright. So there's our first one. Stop. Okay. There's a wing module there. And the cockpit. Okay, good. Gotta just place the other one real quick. It should be right there. I want to say there's one more nearby. There you go. That's the one. Okay. So we get 2 HABs out of that. See? So we got a Titan class and an Ambassador HAB. Plus we get another booster out of it. And we got a wing module we can actually sell. So that's cool. Alright, good deal. And we're pretty much done here. I don't think we really need to do anything else. Let me just check real quick. And this is the experimental part, because I haven't done this. Oh, right. The corrupt sentinels. Crap, I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, let me go in here. Hold on. We need 6 of these. Wrong way. Stop that. Okay. I'm going to make 1 extra, because I'm using one right now. There we go. Okay, good deal. I know, tell me about it. The teleporter? Right? No, we can do this over there. That's right. Now, things go well, which I think we have the money for. Let me just check our cash reserves. We're going to start with the basics. Yeah, we got 4.6. Let's sell some stuff first. Hold on. Landing gear for 800,000. The Gravitino balls that we got and the albumin pearls. They're gone. And the starship, we can get rid of the wing module. Get rid of both of those. Though we should have saved some for trading. Crap. That's a problem. We have the Titan class HAB. Maybe that'll be enough. But we can get something else. Let's get rid of the Grantine, the damage pump, crystal sulfide. Oh, humming compressor. Good. 7 million. Alright. While we're in here, we'll get Windows module pack, which will give us a bunch of items. We need the movement system. We'll grab that real quick if I can get the stuff off my screen. But that's fireworks. That's not going to help us at all. Alright, hopefully enough. Okay. Purchase modules, basic modules. We're going to go with, we got the 2 habs. We need 1 more thruster. We need 2 reactors. Okay. And we'll need... Or okay, these are cheaper. Let's go with 1 more of those. Okay, we just needed 1. Okay, good. I'm trying to think here. Hang on a second here. Of course. This being moved. Yeah, there it is. Alright, what do we got? 3 shields. I need 3 shields still. I needed 2 weapons. So, how much money we got left? Okay, we need 2 weapons. We got the reactors, we got the thrusters, we got the habs. 3 shields and 2 weapons. The shields are going to be the tough part, because I can't buy them. I have to trade for them. So, alright, so let's get the 2 of those. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think we have anything we can trade with. Let's go ahead and modify. Alright, here we go. This is a lot of time. I'm sorry you didn't get the notification, dude. That's the bell down before, and I can't promise that, that YouTube works properly. Better than some, not as great as others. Okay. And we should have this thruster we can stick on here before we do that. Let me throw the reactors on. It's going to take up a lot of room on my inventory, just keeping that in mind. 2 more cannons. Okay. Then let's put this heavy booster on the side. We'll put you over here. Is there anything else I can attach right now? Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay. Give it a second. Okay, we should have a group of things that we've just completed. So we've got the reward that gives us our hazmat gaunts. Opens that up for us. Let's put them in while I'm thinking of it. Put you over there. Scanner, movement system module. Yes, we need to put you in real quick. Put these all on the ship real fast because we can use them for trading. Okay, good. We don't need those. Okay, good. What other things can we collect? We got the thruster. That gives us a whole bunch more stuff that we can take. I'm going to put the upgrades up here. Good. And this one, we got the destroy one. Okay. And this one, which gives us an anomaly detector. So guess what else we can do right now? While we're here, we need three shields, right? So purchase, trade. Let me see how many shields I can get. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Shields. There you are. I don't remember which one's the cheapest one. I think this one is. And do we have a lot of parts? We do. Oh, that worked. Good. That's one. Let's see what else. Oh, don't take the same thing. Oh well. Let me see. Huh. I thought we had more stuff, so we only got one shield out of it, unfortunately. We only needed to buy one, but this works out okay. So. Okay. Alright. So we'll just take the one shield and we'll call it a day. We'll get that later on. So we need to hit the dissonant planet. We need to fight some sentinels. We need to do a bunch of stuff. While we're here, guess what we can do though? Besides go blind while this thing jumps all over the place. Do 2 of those. And we do over here. There you go. And I think we can plant the plants now. how many can we get? 9. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to do 2 more just for the sake of filling it out. Okay, we got 6. We can go. Okay, we need to go to this planet here. Let me just get someplace else other than these 47,000 bases. We're going to come out a little early because I want to get the miles in, if you will. For that reason. And let's get into the atmosphere. You know what? I'm not going to skydive here. I'm going to do that at the Lush planet. Because it gives me time to go ahead and install the you-know-what. A fishing rod. Alright, I'm looking for dissonant digger. So where there's a digger, there are sentinels. Where there's sentinels, there's a fight. Oh, I think I see one. Hold on. Yep. Looks like there's one over there. Alright. Passing over it. Yep, there he is. And I'm landing. That actually works out okay on this one, because I want to be able to fight these guys and then take off so I can fight the sentinel ships that come after me. Okay. And what do we got? We got a couple flyers. Okay. You, sir. 1 down. We need 5 of these. 2. Where are the rest? It says detected, but I was hoping to get some flyers. Alright, let's go this way. We should spark a couple to show up. There we go. Perfect. 3. 4. Need 1 more. Multiplying. Okay, good. Why did they stop multiplying? Wow, this guy really wants to pick a fight, huh? Okay, good deal. Oh. Okay, that's alright. Perfect. Back here. Okay, we need 3 of these guys. Right into me. Ah, crud. Okay. And we're probing for an anomaly immediately. There we go. That part's done. Got it? Got it. Okay. Ship. Now we're going to do the freighter, and then we'll be leaving the system. Nice. This is actually working out better than I expected, to be honest. Back there. Picking up everything on the way. Because everything's worth something, you know what I mean? It's just having the extra batteries and all that other stuff is going to be really handy here. I haven't been very lucky with getting the crew manifest, but we'll see. I lied. First one. It's the first time that's happened. I've had to go through about 5 or 6. Oh, well, what do you know right here? Okay. This will probably be the fastest I've ever run one of these ships. Come on now. Okay, got it. Where's my door? I don't think it's over here. Ah. Went the right way. That little noise you hear is the little floating balls that try to attack. Through the doorway, I believe. There we go. I shouldn't have used the oxygen. That's okay. Open hangar. There we go. He's dead, Jim. Who am I? Number 1? Yep. Murphy's Law. A green jellyfish? That's all you got on this one. It's just green jellyfish and a couple of those laser things up above. That's it. I haven't seen any of that, but I can tell you that going through the number 5 area, don't do it. The number 5 rendezvous. Where's the door? That's the door I came from. Is it over here? Alright, there's a doorway someplace. That's right. There it is. Oh well, got a little lost. Do the Zane method, the Zane method, and go through there like that. Sideways. Okay, we're done. And we'll just gather nanites. That was real quick. Okay. We are done. Yeah, if you say so. Not for long, though. Yeah, it was a ladder through the hole in the wall there. That was it. Okay, good deal. Okay. On our way. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to do in this system at this point. Hang on a second. Let me check real quick. Pretty sure we got them all done. Warping to a new system. Got to harvest the plants, go to the second rendezvous, Lush World, which we're doing at number 2. 3 fish, which we're also doing at number 2. Asteroids, I forgot the asteroids. That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright. Oh, the 3 creatures on the dissonant world. Crap. Alright, I got an idea. Got an idea. We just need to go right back to the ship. This is the fastest way to get to those things. I knew I was forgetting something. And you get 2 more shields at Rendezvous 4, correct. So I got 1. I only need 2 more, and I really don't need any of the rewards from it, so we should be good. So we've got a... There it is. Let's get all these asteroids real quick. Last time I went to the dissonant world that we have right in front of us, I could not get those 3 animals to show up for my life. There's 7 of them on the planet. Couldn't do it. They just did not want to show. 1 showed up, and that was it. It's like pain in the butt. We're going to get really close to the ground here. And we'll stay on the ship. That looks like a nice open spot. That looks good. One, 2. So we got 2. Whoop. 3. Got all 3. Got it. Now we're good. Now before we go to Rendezvous 1, we're going to make a pit stop at... You remember this from last time. Ignather, which is a pirate system. So we don't need that. We still have to build our warp hyperdrive. Warp, no. Emergency warp. We have to build that still. But at this point, most of our stuff, even though we got 40 minutes on the clock, most of everything we've got done. It's just a bunch of jumping to get things taken care of. We still have to do the fishing in the lush planet. The only thing we need to do. Now I'm cooking with bacon grease. Bacon. Hold on a second. Which one was that? We need that. Echolocator. Crap. Forgot to do that. I knew I was forgetting something else. Gosh darn it all. There is one more in here. There it is. Oh. Okay, should be able to make this and this. Where is it? That. And while we have time, we'll go ahead and put this in. Really, but that's okay. We got it done. Alright, so we need to do the dissonant world. Million units will help us get anything else we need. We can actually purchase a couple more shield units. Well, I can trade for them. I gotta see what kind of items I got. The long run. Rocket boots do help in this area, but I don't think it helps enough. I wasn't trying to get that. Good. Who knows what we got? That'd be quick, pretty cool. And jump. Run. Jump. Run. Okay, we're in. So when we get to Rendezvous 1, which I think is a dissonant world, we'll have to do the echolocator. I just hope it doesn't take me to a planet like in the middle of nowhere. Okay. On to 1. How to put the, nope, not you. The Rendezvous 1 is actually pretty good. It's got more chromatic metal at the space station, so if you scrape together enough at your starter system, you can get it here at the terminal. Okay, so we want to go... I don't know what I'm doing there. Sorry. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, we need to go to the terminal first. Sell. Nip buds. We don't need the water brain anymore. What do we got? What do we got? There it is. Blood salt. Sorry, I know I'm taking a moment. There it is. That. Okay, we're good. Completed the smuggling run. Before I jump down, is this a dissonant system? Dissonance, 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 aggressive, and dissonance. 4 planets. What do you think the chances are we'll find one right outside the window? The opening of the space station, it'll be a dissonant planet. I think we'll be alright. Here we go. And off we go. Dissonance detected. Let's just head straight for it. We want to get into the atmosphere. That's it.
Navigational data received.
Please tell me you're going to take me to this planet. Thank you. Okay, about 40 seconds away.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Good. And we'll be stormless. Very nice. So let's do this. We're going to do the multi-tool and get out of here. Sounds like Dreams of the Deep music. Middle of the camp. There we go. We're getting there. Uh, 14, 3, and 9. Three, 9, and 14. Okay, run over. I don't know what we got in here, but I don't care. There it is, B class, that's great, take it. We're back. That takes care of that. Took care of that, didn't it? I didn't hear the reward, or did I get it? I don't know. Yeah, reclaim weaponry, we got it. Is there anything in here I need? I don't think so. I think we got everything. Oh, it was the hyperdrive that we needed to put in just to see if it actually would help us at all. Increased our range, 215 light years. That's pretty good. Let's get rid of this. Over here, that's 744. And at Rendezvous 2, I think there is... Oh, it's Rendezvous 1. We get another S-Class, and that could have got us the rest of the way, I guarantee you. How much chromatic metal do I have left? 188? Let's do it real quick. Hey, Q Creator, good to have you. Okay. Well, doesn't really make a difference, I guess. I think it was here. Could be wrong. Boy, is that talker here. No, he doesn't have it here. It's at the next station. Crap. Alright. Go to the next station. That was a waste. Or was it? Did that guy take a swing at me? Next station. And Rendezvous 2 has our fishing. So we're going to go fishing first, I think. Okay, and this is the longest jump, too. Okay. We go about 700 light years or so. How come those are further? I don't get it. And you know, with the extra jumps you throw in here, I never ran out of fuel for my hyperdrive. I honestly don't know what Jason did wrong. The only thing I could think of is he never picked up the S-Class hyperdrive unit in the starter station. Okay, there we go. This one's close to 3 other systems, so be careful you don't choose the wrong one. I'd still be looking for my ship. Okay, so before we use that unit, this I think is the planet. No, that's not it. Where's the planet? It's over here. Is that it? That's it. Yes, that's the one. Okay. So this is our lush planet, and we're going to go ahead and do a dive from the ship. There's water everywhere on this planet, so... And while we're falling, we will get our... Is it number 2? Yeah, there it is. That's bird. There it is. Couldn't find it. Whatever. Let's aim over here towards that water. Now, aggressive sentinels, so you got to be careful here. My suggestion is as soon as you land, you bring in your ship. How many seconds we got left? Let's find out here. 32? Okay. Alright, got it. See? That quick, but I was able to bring my ship in, so we're in good shape. But how good a shape? you can judge that. We're gonna get our butt kicked. We're probably gonna get something damaged. Go over here. There. It'll take them a few moments to come over the hill and attack me again. Maybe? It's a good question. Yeah, they found me. Wow. Nasty guys, huh? We got it. We're good. Let's go up on top. Yeah, we can. Wow. Actually, I don't need to do that. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, we're good. Love those things. They are so cool to use. Alright, is there anything else we need to do? Let me check. 1 is complete. 2, we just got the plants. We gotta cook. Oh, we gotta cook in the nutrition unit, so we gotta do that real quick while we jump in there. 3, 4. We're gonna do the shields when we get there. That. And then 5. Okay, we're almost done. Let's cook some food. And the plants should be... I was just about to say the plants should be ready soon. Nutrition unit. Ugh. Stop. One thing I really wish they would fix. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and we'll just grab the last 2. That's done. Okay, that's done. On our way. So we are at 1, 2, 3. We got to go to number 3, 4. We're just about there, man. Should have got an upgrade module. But I think we can make this one. Yeah, we can. Beautiful. Yeah, I think you can fish from the top of the ship. I didn't think about that. Too bad we don't have the water, the aqua jets, but yeah. Land it close enough to the edge and stand on top and they probably can't see you. Is this the one where you get your shields, or is it 4? I think it's 4. I have a funny feeling we're going to beat Jason quite by accident. I wasn't intending to. I was more experimenting with this run. But let me just check it real quick. 3. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Dig a tunnel. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good idea. You can dig a tunnel down the water and they'll never find you. Okay. 4 is way the heck out here. Let me just see if I can find it real quick. There it is. Okay. Wow, okay, I was way off. Okay, but we're going in the right direction, so. That's good. Yeah, so it's a good idea to dig a tunnel. So, I like that idea too. That's a pretty smart one to do. Should have thought of that myself. Okay. Well, the stars disappeared again. So Jason was having that trouble too. I thought it was just me, but there we go. On our way. So this is 4. We'll put in the rest of the shields here, and then we'll go on to 5 and do our emergency warp when we're done. A few more minutes. Good timing. Come on, get up there. Come on, you can do it. Whoa. Guess I was trying to go to the roof there. Okay. Done. Off we go. Let's get our reward real quick. Okay. There it is. So shields are done. On 5. We're out. We have 2 milestones left. Rendezvous 5, and then emergency warp, and we're all finished. Okay. And that's done. 5 is complete. That should be it. We should just have the emergency warp and we're all done. Let's check real quick. Emergency warp. Yep, that's it. Last one. And we got it real time. We got it done in under an hour. Not bad. Don't worry about the battle. Just stand up. Restore point. We're done. 59 minutes. What do you guys think? Phase 1 complete, 2 complete, 3, 4 except for the optional, and 5 except for the optional. All phases complete. What do you guys think? It was a good run. It was a good run. I think I can do it faster if I can get it organized a little bit in my mind. Exactly what I need to do, so I don't keep like, oh crap, I forgot that. Oh crap, I forgot that. Having the extra teleporter units was really, really handy and all that, so. But I think we're in good shape. I'm pretty sure we broke the 48-minute mark. You think as low as 40, huh? 45 sounds more reasonable to me. I think 45 sounds probably about what I would guess too there, Angus. 39, Ogden? You're really pushing it, huh? Thank you, Tranquil. I appreciate you too. 44 for you? Good, good. A Tigger just says, better than Jason's. Of course. Always. Come on now. We all know that. We all know that. It might work.
You suck, Jason.
There it is. I actually should save that for when he actually pops up in a stream. He might even be listening. We don't know. 42, 44. Yeah, I can't do it on here. Appreciate all the likes, guys. That's really, really fabulous. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here and everything like that. There's a bunch of people playing. Not really. Without trying. Heath, I don't know about that. I had to try. It's a tough thing. You got to practice a few times to get it done. And you know, Delta. All kidding aside, Delta will always ask me, "How many times have you played it, Paul?" Yeah, I do play it. It's part of the thing. You want to get good at something, you got to practice. Doesn't necessarily make perfect, as the saying goes, but you can become better at something if you practice hard at it. So there is that. All right, guys, let's check it out, and then I'm going to call it a night. Holy crap! I had no clue we got that fast. I know I spent some extra time in the menus checking things out, but 38 minutes? Oh my gosh. Did anyone get that low? Did anyone choose that? I mean, we had 39. I know we had some people choosing 39, but 38? Ogden, I think Ogden, you were the closest to it. I really didn't think it would be 20 minutes less. Over 20. I figured 15 at the most. I didn't think we spent that much time in the menus. Holy mackerel. Wow, 38. Yeah, I don't think Jason's beating that anytime soon. I don't think he's beating that. I lost my light outside, so I'm dealing with the lighting in here. Sorry, I know it's a little bit yellowish looking and all that. No matter what I change this light to, it's always going to turn out to be like that. That's really yellow. That's a little better. This time of night, that's a little bit better. I ought to stick with that for now. So, wow. Holy crap. You know what we got to do? We got to do the picture thing. So let me... Okay, I'm going to get rid of the music for just a moment. There, that's better. That's better. I like that. That's larger. Can I get this screen any bigger? Let me see something here. No. Actually, I can. Hold on. I got an idea. There we go. There we go. So we expanded that out a little bit. We can keep the clock in there as well. That works pretty good. It's my... There, you see it. Okay, good. All right, so let's go ahead and do a screenshot for this. Yeah, I'm not going to point at anything. Just going to smile. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. There we go. We got it. Wow, to say the least. So, yep. You know what? I just did that screenshot and I didn't get myself in the screenshot. One more time. There we go. Stupid. There we go. And I'll send that to Jason. Oh my gosh. All right, let's put the screen back to normal. Bring you down. Come on. All over the place. Yep, that's right. Just fight me on this, OBS. Fight me. Go ahead. Keep going. There. All right, good, good. We're back to normal. Yeah, we don't want that happening. Okay. Put everything back the way it was. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Ognum. You were really, really close. Really close. I'm not even sure where my squid hat ended up. I know I've been cleaning lately, so I might have put it up in my closet or something like that. But that's okay. No squid this time. Jason's just going to have to cry silently. You know he's going to be saying something about it. He's going to say something about it. We'll see what happens. All right, let's go ahead and get out of this. Back to our end screen, and we're going to be checking to see who's playing right now. So thanks very much for joining me. I'm sorry the building didn't go a little quicker. I know I struggle with the building portion of things when I'm building bases and stuff like that. Inside a freighter, yeah, just all kind of falls into place. But when I'm building a base on a planet, it's such a pain for me to do that. Some people just drop it all in and everything like that, and it works out great for them. But we shall see. Let me get my channel pulled back up. Appreciate the memberships that were dropped. Thank you so much for that. And for the subscribes, for the subs. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. All right. Customize. Redirect. Yeah, we're all having to relearn this. Jason was struggling with it, too, to try to find everything. I'm not sure. There's not a lot of folks that stream on Saturday nights on this side, late Saturday night, your end of things. Probably not a lot of people playing right now. Anything even closely related, I should say. Yeah, I don't see a lot of folks. And if you all are checking YouTube right now and you see someone and say, hey, you ought to check this guy out, by all means, let me know. I'm going to check real quick and just see. We'll do a quick search on nomanssky. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. And Bremster's doing. Yeah, I don't think that's really my cup of tea there. Yeah, I don't see anybody streaming right now, so we're going to have to just drop off and tell you folks to have a great evening. We thank you very much for being here. We're going to probably do. I'd like to do some dual streams in the future, but we'll probably be doing some Twitch streams as well in January, late January, early February when they get the drops going again. So watch for that. I know they're going to have another update around that time. But really appreciate you being here. My next stream, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and say no to the Wednesday stream completely. I really think that everybody's going to be really busy that day, and I don't want to chew into that. Thursday, spend with your families, obviously, and then Friday we'll come in with the morning stream here, and then Saturday we'll do it again. We'll go from there. So, start a new save and doing just the reduxes on it. Oh, well, good for you, Mr. Broad. That's actually not a bad idea. That's pretty cool. Yeah, not bad at all. Guys, thank you again for being here. I appreciate you. We will see you again next time. Same bat time, same bat channel. And you all have a great great evening, great weekend, the rest of your weekend, what you're getting left. And don't forget to be kind to everyone you meet. Kindness really is a struggle for some people, but you have to work at it. Anger and hate, real easy to come by. We all jump at things. But kindness is a hard thing to do, and it's always appreciated. So be kind whenever you can. Never criticize kindness in others. Guys, take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again next time.